Hello, what's up everybody? I decided to try something new today. Sort of new, but like today I decided, I was like, I had so much fun last time playing all the characters I didn't play very much. Mostly fun. I did, you know, sometimes the runs were rough, sometimes I just don't vibe with the character, but either way, since we're not getting any new Night Lords yet, I was like, why don't I do something new within the world? So yeah, I'm not making you guys do Burb, but I'm sure we'll get some Burbs. But tonight, I intend to play Guardian for most of the night, if not all the night. Probably most. Just because, like, you know, I get a craving. I'm like, oh, I haven't played Nightreign in 2 days. I want to play a little Revenant. We'll see. But I am trying to, like, focus characters. Wow, my ring light's like reflecting so much. It is so, hang on, let me move that. Is that better? Oh wow, it's like super bright. No wonder it like bothers me. Yeah, you can see the reflection. You can't really see the poster, but you can see everything else in that Dark Souls 2 poster. Anyway, yeah, so that's the plan for today. I decided to start with Guardian because, as you probably saw last time, Guardian is my least played character by, well, I say by far, by like 4 plays. But I really like him. And if I sort of make it like a theme that I focus a character, I think it'll be really fun. I do want to try to give everyone the old college try. You know, try to get a really good run with everybody. Because some characters, I haven't had great runs. Not because of, you know, sometimes because of my play. You know, I'm still learning, you know. But also sometimes because you just get garbage stuff. That happens sometimes, right? Exactly, yeah. So I've done a lot of streams focusing on a single boss. But now, why not focus a single character? So the goal is going to be to get a clear on Guardian on all the bosses. Obviously, it's going to be a lot of runs. So I don't know if we'll get through all that. But I beat the... Let me think. So we beat... I can't really remember what I've done with Bird. I'm sure I have clears on Bird. But you know, we're gonna figure it out. Like a Night, thank you so much for 16 months. Haven't personally touched Guardian, Raider, and Iron Eye. Yeah, this is the thing. There's so many characters that I haven't played very much. So I feel like this is such a fun way. Not that I'm tired of the game in any way. Like, that's the thing. If I could just play Revenant all night, again, and have not even be a little bit bored. But, you know, why not take advantage of the fact that I have a few characters that I really haven't played much? I know for a fact I haven't cleared, like, Heal Store on Guardian. Not because I haven't, like, I just don't play Guardian, right? So I think it'd be fun. Yeah, thank you so much for 16 months. I noticed recently Revenant looks rather similar to Child Miquela's design, especially the hair and face. Sort of. I will just say, like, I think that, okay, that's like, you know how people say the Duchess is Lady Maria? Really, they're both Dex gamers with white hair. FromSoft loves white hair. You know what I mean? Like, if we were to describe like every white hair character, dude, of their characters, let's just point this out. Hang on, because I actually am kind of amused thinking about it now that I'm here thinking about it. They like certain things in their designs. We have 3... Okay, she doesn't have white hair in the skin. I kind of goofed because I forgot the skin I run has white hair. But yeah, no, we have like 3 women. One of them is blonde and the other 2 have white hair. Do you know what I mean? Like, they kind of have a thing. They love this shit. I'm not surprised by it. I think that she just has really long hair. And she also happens to look like a child because she's a doll. Yeah. Now you clock me playing Duchess? I guess. I just guessed. I was like, this is a safe bet. And then if you really want to count, we have 4 characters with white hair. Although he's like old man white. But you know what I mean? Like, they just have their things. It'd be like, I can't help but notice that this character and this character are both barefoot. No one's saying that Renala is Sister Frida, but they're both barefoot. You know, I think it's more just like certain things that are repeating themes. Or like the really buff old dude. This isn't Horaloo. Is it? You know what I mean? That's kind of like what I'm vibing with. In terms of design. You could take like any child, because children are also like prepubescent, right? So like that's the thing that Mikola might look like. He's a child and he has very delicate features. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah, he's probably gonna, with long blonde hair, he's gonna look like he looks, I guess, you know? Yeah, Andre, he looks like Andre as well. It's true, you know? Also, like, the doll's lore, I don't think this is supposed to be Mikola, dude. Don't try to even try to ruin her for me, you know? No, I'm kidding. Barefoot is not uncommon in Japanese games. Yeah, but particularly in FromSoft games, I gotta be real with you. We know why. Like this, I call this the Mikola skin because she's even got the fucking yee ass bangs. Like, look at this shit. Why do they make this skin? What a waste, dude. She looks like Queeline. Bowl cut. Oh boy. Revenant lore is so sad though. I know. You know what's weird though is I actually find it weirdly hopeful. Like it's definitely heartbreaking, but she's a being that came to life because of love. That's really beautiful. And a powerful urge for vengeance. Half dragon girl from DS3? Yorshka? Yeah, she looks like Yorshka. Like, I can see the Yorshka. But what is Yorkshire? Yorkshire. What is Yorshka? Tall, stretched out, delicate featured, with white hair. You're like, oh, that sounds familiar. Doesn't it sound like Priscilla from Dark Souls? Yes. It sure does. To be fair, I think they're related, so that's not, like, uncommon. But you know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, this is not who we're playing today. We're playing Burb. Let's burb it up. Paintress. A lot of people said Paintress. They love white-haired characters, dude. If I did like a poll for all the characters that have white hair, it would be a non-insignificant portion of the characters in this entire world who have like white hair. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. I'm gonna like go through all of his skins. I think we're actually gonna start with darkness because I've never run with darkness. Emo burp. I love the glowy eye. What did you think of Recluse's remembrance? Kind of weird, but kind of sweet. Like she's just like, oh, my baby is like a monster that eats everything. And then I should have just hugged it, and then you get to hug it, and it's like... Can we go back to the part where your baby is a monster that eats everything? Like, could we maybe, like, sit with that for a minute? And it's like, no. And I'm like, okay. Like, she really do be the very picture of a witch of the woods, and I love that for her. Even Burb has a white feather skin. It's true, exactly. Crossbreed skin. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Let me think. All right, real talk. I think Revenant would rock a Priscilla skin. Yeah, I think Rev would be the best for that. She's already got the white hair. But then again, so does Recluse. She's too short, though. I still think that would be awesome. Priscilla is super tall. That's true. You know what? Let's have Executor get the Priscilla skin. Only one that plays Guardian without a shield? Can you steal guard with, like, a halberd? No. So, like, you just don't steal guard? Me being confidently incorrect again? Wow, this is my surprised face. I don't guard, I just play him like a normal character? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Like you could do whatever you want, but like I just find that so weird. This is like people who are like, yeah, I play Duchess and then I use Bonk, and I'm like, but why? Like, you can, but like, shouldn't you just play Wilder then? Do you know what I mean? Like, characters have like cool, unique things. Don't you want to use them? He's the only one who's Steel Guard. It's really sick. Okay, let me think. Oh, right. Okay, so we got the new fights. This is awesome because last stream I cleared Sentient Pest with Guardian. So if I do these two, then that's all three of the Everdark bosses so far out. Like, I'm not a Shield fan either, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. It's like so sad. Same Everjail setup on everyone? I mean, everyone can use Everjails, that's true. I'm trying to remind myself what my build is. This is really neat. I love this. And this is cool. This is a really sick relic. I would like to try other things, but I don't want to remove any of my passives because I like them a lot. So I think we're just going to stick with this build. I'm happy with it. Okay. So we are still playing with chat. Imagine Edgelord Iron Eye in a femboy moon god outfit. Yes, I actually can. And now I'm mad that we don't have it. Dude, Iron Eye would be such a cute Gwendolyn, though. But, well, okay, but the problem with Gwendolyn is he has the snake legs. You know what I mean? Okay. Envision this. Gwendolyn, Dark Souls 1. But it's Iron Eye, and then instead of, like, because Gwendolyn has, like, 80, like, fucking snake legs instead of legs. The two legs are snakes. Just two legs, and they're like snakes, but they're like silly snakes. It's like he wore snake socks, like thigh highs that have snakes on them. Cinema. Peak. I want this. I want that so bad. Gwendolyn does have snake legs. He has, like, many snake legs. It might be like, that kind of sounds like Mesmer, doesn't it? Yeah, not dissimilar, actually. And I talked about that. Snakes with googly eyes. We need a playable patches. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Duchess's thief skin should be bald. Anyway, okay. Let's start with Gaping Jaw. This is gonna be scary. I don't remember how to fight him anymore. Get ready for Q, gamers. Password Raph. No capitals. Bald Duchess? Yeah, so that way she can be Patches. Because that's what Patches wears, is the thief outfit, the starting outfit for the thief in Dark Souls 1. Any new rewards, or is it all the same? That's a good question. I don't think there's going to be new rewards, but I will take a peek. Yeah, Patches. I hate how well that works. What the fuck? Also, it looks like we're getting the Q bug already. Nope, but that's okay, because I have so much that I could get, like, you know, Shifting Earths or something. Ugh, Q bug. Not poggers. Or there's just no one else queuing? Yeah, I suppose, but I kind of have my doubts. You wait for Gaping to stop attacking, then you get hit because he never stops attacking. That's fair. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be something like that. I just got a third, so yeah, that's kind of why I figured it was a bug and not, you know. Like, sure, I guess it's possible no one else is queuing, but that hasn't been my experience lately. Insta-queue. You've been slow today for me? Can't relate. Use the RAF password, baby. I gotta say, I had a not so fun experience with Gaping Jaw on melee characters because they run a lot and it's fucking annoying. But I managed to clear him with all my characters, so I can't imagine that we can't. Don't have any Elden Ring character skins? I don't think so. We like have enough Elden Ring. Like this game is like the map of Elden Ring. You know, I feel like skins should either be like new things like the Darkness and Dawn skins, which are super neat, or old stuff that's like neat to see. Yep, today I plan to play Bird all night or most of the night because I'm giving myself the ability to maybe have a cheeky run for me later. Nightreign! It also forced me to like learn the characters, which will be nice too. Yeah, I kind of did Gaping Jaw first because I imagined him to be more annoying. Oh my fucking god. That was like the blinking meme. What the fuck happened? Like, I was absolutely not fucking ready for that. I just got actually fucking smoked. Okay, hello? Like, I blinked and I missed it. Holy shit. Okay, we in this? Well, this is awesome. To a week thing they're doing? Yeah, I actually am really, I was like saying that it would be fine if they did 1 again, but 2 is perfect. 3 would be too much because then we always want to come back for something. Improves guard counters, Poggy. Did we check for a stone sword? Had a lot of fun with Everdark Pest. I actually did too. It was a bit of a roller coaster with that boss at first because I was like, oh, whoa, this is crazy. And I was like, oh, it's really easy. And I was like, what the fuck is all this? I hate it. And then I was like, okay, it's all right. And I think now I settled on I like it because it's so... It has RNG. I love RNG in fights. I know that this might not be a popular take, but I know there are people like me. You know Deacons of the Deep in Dark Souls 3? I love Deacons of the Deep because it's always a little bit different each time. Like, which boss is going to come back? Which boss, like, what's it going to do in the arena? Are they going to cluster together? Are they going to be annoying? Who's it going to be on? Like, there's so many questions, and there's always something to look at. So I like that, even though in the end it's not like the most complicated fight by any means. This is good. I think I would like this, but I think I'm gonna take this. Because this would be really good to use all the way through. It's just a good weapon, I think. Because he's not resistant to Holy. Holy's a good damage type on him. Adele is a bit annoying because like you can use, okay, you can use whatever, but like if you want to not mess with his resistances, you need to use his, like, very few things. He's strong against, like, fire, I think. Oh, man, now I forgot all the resistances. Speedrunners hate it? That's the thing. That's the thing. I know speedrunners will hate it, but that's because RNG can fuck their run. And I totally respect that. But I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't care about that. You know? Like, what do I care? Oh, shit, I'm not blocking at all. I'm, like, the worst guardian ever. I'm just poking incessantly. I guess Armored Core did have shields. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I never used the shields in Armored Core. Not that they're, you know, I just didn't, I guess. But still, that's a good point. I think that's another thing too. We were talking about this a bit on the Discord, mainly about like the whole what should be nommed for Game of the Year, blah 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 thing. You know, the usual discourse always pops up. And I was just thinking about Nightreign. It's one of those games that, oh shit, this is a poison camp. Yeah, I just ran through it. I was like, why? And then I was like, wait, we need poison. That's why. My bad. But yeah, no, really, without... Holy fucking shit, the flower is murdering us. No. Oh shit, I should have taken the katana for poison mist. At least given it to somebody. Ah, well, too late now. But no, I was just thinking about how Nightreign is the type of game that I really think a lot of people are too dismissive of it in terms of like, oh, it's not, it's just the same old thing and like recycled mechanics, recycle this, recycle that. I really think that that does a severe disservice to all the cool shit in this game. All the characters are so unique and fun to play individually. Like each of them, they've never done a character-based game where you can play different characters. Right? Like, it's Sekiro, sure, but it was just Sekiro. It wasn't like you can play as a fucking doll who's also a necromancer shit, you know? Like, all the characters themselves have such interesting mechanics. All of them are fun and dynamic in their own way. And, you know, you'll have some people... Oh my god. I'm gonna pick that up for the Recluse. Revenant, sorry. You can have some people who play nothing but Recluse, and then some people play nothing but Guardian, and we already have people like that. Like, that's so neat. You can play the same thing, and it completely changes the game. Their unique abilities, their synergies with each other. A game where you can buff and debuff and provide things to a team. They've never done that before. And I think it's a huge disservice to just say it's just Elden Ring. I know I'm preaching to the choir here. I'm sure a lot of people think this, but just like, it isn't though. Chicken or a seagull guardian skin? Just make him other birds? Everdark Libra? No, it's gonna be in a few weeks, but still, it'll be worth it. I'm kind of glad we get a break, though. If we got, like, all the new bosses all a week from each other, I would be, like, overwhelmed. That's a really good passive. If no one wants it, I will take it, but, like, I figure I'll give it to our deeps more than me. I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. I forgot how to block. I did. Okay, okay, okay. This button. And then we block. Nice. Very poggers. Except for the goddamn hot-throwing troll on the other side. But, like, what else is new? Am I two-handing my shield? I forgot how to click buttons in this game. Seen a few roguelikes do this, but ones that are different classes usually have it where they have different paths they could take. Yeah, or they don't have too much difference. They might have like one or two skills. Right? Like they might have like, I don't know, I haven't played a ton of roguelikes. I'm not saying that like I'm an expert or anything. But I think people really underestimate the depth that this game has in terms of its like utility with co-op. Also, it's a roguelike with the map of Battle Royale. There's a lot of creativity under the surface. And it clear signs that they wanted to make something really cool and actually fun, and they succeeded. Like, it's so neat. Probably could have been, like, poking there, but whatever. Why did I take that? I have a problem. I play Revenant too much, so whenever I see this, I auto-lock it. It's so funny. I'm like, oh, improved incantations! And I'm like, wait. This is the second time that has happened in, like, 2 days. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to... Molting? Fuck him up. Pot throwing trolls can't hurt you now, although I guess there's none other ones in the area. I kind of forgot. And then the relic system? Yeah, no, I love the relic system. It's so fun. I love making builds. Basement? Let's level up and then do basement, actually, yeah. Revenant main myself. Based. Yeah, I love Rev. I love Revenant. Fulgur being Iron Eye, Revenant, and Duchess. Yeah, the thing about this game too is like, you probably hear me at the start of run be like, good comp, this is a good comp. And you'll notice I do it like every run because the comps are all so good. Like there's something to be derided from every character, and I think that's so freaking cool. Wait a second. I think my current one is better. Magic and holy damage negation. This is good. This is a weird one though. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, the thing is, once I played Nightreign, I said nothing but I can't wait. Because really, that's all I felt. Like, yeah, no, for real. Also, to be completely fair, I feel like a lot of people who said that are challenge runners. And that's fair enough. It's okay if you're thinking of this game from a challenge runner perspective, if you like doing no hits, if you like doing speed runs, then this game automatically is going to have less content than a game like Elden Ring, you know, as an open world, and that's okay. So if you're that type of person, if that's what you play, then yeah, I think you'll feel that way, and that's fair. Whee! I certainly didn't expect to play this game this much, this quickly. You friggin' Beeble! All the time save is packed into 3 small windows. Yeah, but in terms of like... Wait, we already been here, right? This is a... Yeah. Neat. Oh, is Iron Eye in the mine? Oh, that would have been a good idea. I didn't think about it, though. I have not gone back to Elden Ring yet, but I don't really have plans to immediately, just because I'm also playing 2 other games that are on hiatus right now. Like, I don't have solid plans, but I did intend to go back to Elden Ring because I want to reassess some of the lore after the Night Lord revelations we've gotten. Love this stream. I would have played it for only 2 weeks and come back occasionally for the new content. Yeah, that's fair enough. I also think people would, like, I think that's a big part of why I like being able to stream this game is because we kind of have a community where we can all play together too. And that makes it more fun. Because you don't have to deal with like complete randoms if you don't want to. I still think it's fun, but you don't have to. You have another option. And like, this community is pretty cool. What can I say? I'm totally biased, but it's true. Who can blame me for being biased? I'm gonna ult on him right here. Give you guys like a safe area so we can fuck him up for a few seconds. Although I know he's gonna move. Ugh. That mark crack was so nice. No, nothing to parry. Shifting Earth region lock runs? What the heck is that? First, I was reluctant to dive into this game. I totally understand some reluctance, especially if you don't really care for the genre. Oh, and that's another thing. This is a multiplayer game, a dedicated multiplayer game. And it's designed around the concept of randomization and seamless. That's so freaking cool. Well, mod makers have been doing it. Yeah, okay, I know, but like that means there's paying attention to what people are interested in, and that's fucking cool. Like, I like that. Let's give them some freaking props, you know what I mean? And I helped. Being a dev team that gives people what they want. Yeah, but also things they don't know they want. That's fucking FromSoft to a T. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I want to go to this Rise too. Oh. While we're in the area. Like, I don't like roguelikes. I love team games though, and I've been craving a team game so much, but I couldn't find one. I tried playing Marvel Rivals and I just like wasn't into it. And this game gave me that, and I wasn't even expecting it. Like, I just love that. Yes. Yeah, I saw that one coming, but I thought I blocked it anyway. Game would set you down a roguelike arc? I doubt it. Like, nothing against roguelikes. I just tend to not like them. That's really all. This game is hitting my brain chemistry perfectly. Co-op, FromSoft. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna try to upgrade my shield. That would probably help. I haven't gotten any shields at all. There's a ton of poison camps on the map. I just saw. Holy. Oh my god, it happened again. Did it? Yeah, okay. Ugh. I keep clicking the wrong button today. Yeah. I don't want to play this fire. I don't like deck builders. I cannot stand deck builders at all. I'm not gonna go on a roguelite arc. This game is special. That's the thing. That's why it's so weird. It's because I don't normally like this stuff, but this one I do. Run faster than main game characters? That's kind of another thing. Everything's just faster in this game. Because you don't have torrent. So characters have really crazy movement. Jumping, running. I do love solitaire though. That is true. You kind of have me there. Goofed a little. There's a solitaire roguelike? No, I'm not gonna play solitaire roguelike. I just like to play solitaire. No.
There is
there's no escape!
for thee.
There's no escape for thee! Little pillager! It's Morgie! Morgie! Get out of this! Why are you on the stairs, bud? Oh! Cheater! So he doesn't take fall damage, this absolute fucking idiot. What's this? I should pick up less likely to be targeted. Is he down there? Coming. Get out of here, bud. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna ult right here, right here. Put a safety zone down for the team. Yeah. Woo! Oh fuck, I missed it.
Shadow of the fell omen.
Yeah, keep talking shit.
Shall not wane.
I think they made him teleport not only so he could chase you, like I understand that part, but also so he can't. Oh wait, do we have time? I think we have time. Kind of pushing it, but I think we can. A unique melting pot of incongruent pieces of different genres. Precisely. I was blocking, by the way, but like he's like a giant fucking dragon, I guess, so he doesn't give a fuck. Yeah! It's definitely risky. But, oh god, don't stand in the lava. It's so bad. No! That did so much, really? Oh my god. This is fine. Get the... There we go. Halo side! Run! Where's the circle? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough. I don't think that was just the crit. It was the mark cracking. That's why. Playing Iron Eye has made me like in tune. Whenever I see a mark crack, I get so fucking like dopamined up. I'm like, yes. I always spot it. So the burst was that as well. I'd love to take the credit though. You said crack? Yeah, I mean the mark cracks. Isn't that like a fine descriptor? Next you're gonna tell me, Raph, it isn't called the goo, and I'm gonna be like, who cares? You know when the mark like pops off? Holy shit, that perfumer! Fucking dead. Look out, the real target is still alive though. When the mark is applied, I'm explaining this just in case people like are genuinely asking, because I can't tell. When the mark is applied by Iron Eye, and it cracks, oh my god! Bis. Fucking bis. It's poison, so this is good, and then I can swap to this. Because the damage actually kind of sucks now that I'm looking at it, but like I'll poison him and then... It just, when it like separates, like when the mark vanishes after it's been broken, it just makes me think of like, it looks like cracks, like in a pavement, you know? So sometimes mark just falls off. This is why mark is so important to apply. From Iron Eye, like too many people do not apply it. Not only is it a debuff to the target, when it cracks, it does a huge amount of damage and stagger. It's really strong. You can tell the difference because the X separates versus just vanishing. Is this, have we been here? Oh my god, cool. Why am I always so slow? Seen that but never knew what it meant. You will notice that every time there's a huge damage proc, it's because of mark cracking. Because it's bigger than like anything else. I do like to answer because a lot of people don't know these things still. With Mark or like Steel Guard and stuff. So I try to answer, assuming that people are actually asking. Are we doing a funny bit sometimes? Yeah, of course. But like, people could get some really, I don't know, I just want to like provide some knowledge. This game, I think, is pretty good at explaining things, but there are hidden things that people aren't necessarily aware of. Oh my god. Improved guard counters. Is he resistant to magic? I don't remember if he's resistant to magic. I'm gonna take this. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. I'm taking time looking at all my drops because I'm not used to it yet. Can you explain a Raider's skill ability for me? So basically, he takes damage and then he like reflects it. So you kind of want to do it at a time where you take some damage. Okay, I actually brought you this Revenant, and I also brought you this. I'm slow, but I bring presents, so you can't be mad at me. This game is very bad at explaining things. To be fair, I think a lot of people like don't use the training grounds. So people are like, they play Bird and they're like, what do you mean Steel Guard? And I'm like, did you go to the training grounds? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, but it's like right there, the training grounds if you go. Is the game bad at explaining things? Are there like poorly translated things? Are they really vague? Yes. But like, to be fair, that's FromSoft. But if you don't know what the skill do, because it tells you that Marg is a debuff. And you know what debuff means as an MMO gamer? Apply it! 100% uptime! Do you know what I mean? And yet people don't. So I'm like, if you can't even get people to like apply Marg, then how are you gonna, you know? Am I expressing myself clearly enough? The game is bad at stuff, but sometimes people are also bad at stuff. Compared to previous Souls games? What do you mean compared to previous Souls games? It's very par for the... What's that? Oh. I want it. I want it though. I want it actually. I don't care. I will dip into the goo for the gold. It's not even necessarily great, but I don't care, man. I'm not talking about the poorly translated stuff. That's just like goofed. But like, a lot of people are complaining that the skills aren't explained, and I'm like, but like, people aren't trying out the characters at the training grounds. It's sort of like what they're for, man. Guardian sucks. Have you tried it with Steel Guard? What's Steel Guard? What do you think the training grounds is for? Which boss? Enhanced Adele. Restage triggered by dagger attacks restages my dagger damage or all the damage like a normal restage? I think it's all the damage, but it's like lowered percentage. And okay, listen, I have a very minimalist, I'm a very minimalist person generally, so like I don't want a game to over-explain things. So I also think that I'm pretty comfortable not knowing things because you know what I do know? When I use restage, I'm the coolest motherfucker on the planet. Do I need to know every detail of how it works? Not really. I don't care that much. Like, I use it, and then the damage go big. And I'm like, yeah. I didn't think you could pull him in. Okay, perfect. Yeah! Hit me! Hit me, bitch! Woo! Wait, why didn't I... Oh, I couldn't... Come back! I am guardianing up a storm. No! I'm gonna die! Oh, wait! still up. Thank God. You saved my life with that one. Woo! Yo, can you fuck off, please? I'm trying to pick up my... Fine. 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 I feel like my depth perception is bad right now. Like, I keep, like, missing my poke. And I can't tell if it's because I'm unaccustomed to halberds. Or if, like, my contacts are fucking my depth perception. It's, like, 50-50, I think. Ew! Ancient dragon. I forgot he's here. Ugh. Yeah, the Draconic Tree Sentinel's Revenge clip went up today. That shit was really funny. I love that clip. It's so funny. Hadn't you ever been tunnel vision before? I fucking hate this boss, yeah. Oh no, don't get into the wyvern thing. Don't. You know, the ancient dragons are like actually racist toward the other dragons and you're just feeding into their attitudes. You know, that's actually lore, dude. They're like, we got, Bale fucked with us one time, so we got everyone to like start eating dragon hearts, haha. And it's like, what? Yeah, those other dragons, they're like shitty and ugly. We don't like them. And I'm like, what? Don't do it, man. Okay, well, clearly I need the ringed finger. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not taking the poison halberd. It's fine. No, I should. I can apply poison really well. I'm not gonna do any guard counters. I'm bad at them. Shit, wrong thing. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now I'll have poison. I can upgrade it so I can apply poison. Will I actually apply this though? Hang on, because this is a debuff. This would be really good to apply. But like, I have to be completely honest with you, I will probably forget to apply this. What does Barricade Shield do? Oh, neat. No, I'm gonna remember to debuff. I'm a tank. I'm gonna buff and debuff. Sounds like a lot of micromanaging. It is, but I believe in myself. I'm gonna do it this time. Oh shit, I forgot to drop the gold pickled fowl and use them. It's fine, who cares? Okay, now, here's the plan. No. We apply poison. We have this for some reason. I don't know. I just think it could be neat. We also have this for damage. And then I debuff with my shield. I'm gonna debuff, dude. I'm gonna remember. I'm normally pretty good about buffs and debuffs. It's just when I'm playing a character that I'm not super familiar with, I make more mistakes. Ooh, for me? No, just kidding. Ooh, Starlight Shards. Yum, yum. Love candy. Me when I don't remember? Yeah, a little. All right. Yeah, I'm so fucking ready, dude. Thunder damage resistance? Dude, he resists fucking everything. Who cares? I have the Bolt of Grand Sax. It's fucking cool. Okay, how do we do this fight again? Oh, Jesus! The game, like, fucking froze! That is an inauspicious beginning. Getting hit is one thing, but it was not... That was not the problem. Holy... Oh, Jesus! No, this was not like this during his week. What did they do? Did I even debuff him? I'm trying so hard. Okay, whatever, dude. That's the best I got. Alright, that's fine, man. I'm not worried about it. I blocked. I'm a gamer. Okay. Now we focus up. I block your screen, you big dummy. He's already poisoned. Excellent. I'm not the only one with poison. I figured, but... Is this his base? It is. Oh my god. Now we run away. And I'm already in the circle. Okay, good, 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 good. And then, oh god, where's the jumpies? I remember this fight. I do. Put some wind at his ankles. I am considering getting grabbed on purpose to allow my team to do damage. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do it then, but tactical launch? I meant later. I think he's gonna kill me. Dude, he put me in the fucking circle? What an asshole! He put me in the storm! Wow! Okay, no, that's just dickish. That was not the plan. He chomped me into the storm, man. What the fuck? Actually, such a dick about this. Ridiculous. What's he doing? Oh, is this his phase? Again? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I do remember, but it turns out I forgot a little. Get back here, you dingus. What? How did that hit me? What the fuck? Nightreign. Did I block it? But I was blocking. Ah, fuck. I don't know if you can block ground AoEs. I genuinely don't know. I'm still learning. I don't know what you can block. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm not trying to be on the ground, man, especially as Guardian, but like... Don't worry, I got you. I can do this one thing. Wait, did I get the res? Oh, Jesus. Did I target him? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Ah! Fucking, oh, ah! No! Ah! I'm so sorry. It's not my best run. Guardian, he moves so slow. He moves at the same pace as the other Nightfarers. No, he moves slower. I wasn't ready. He doesn't move slower. I'm coping right now. Dude, let me get like one fucking guard counter. Yes! Yes! You can totally guard counter that. It's just for some reason, I think he dead angled me again. Man, I didn't even get to do anything cool. Man. I wanted to guard counter him and stuff. Ugh. I did one at the end. Well, we still did it. I just like don't feel good. Like I wanted to like do some cool bird stuff, you know? When you like poke and you counter and you poke and you counter. Like I wanted to do that, but instead I just like got hit all the time and stuff. No, Guardian's good. I just don't know how to play him. So like I'm still learning like the basics, like when do you block and stuff, you know? It's like a whole different skill level. Thank you for stars. No problem. I see stars and I'm like, how can we make this work? And we did, which is great. All right, let's run Fulgur. Because then at least I'll get all of them, and then we'll probably try Adele again, because it was like not a good depiction. Hold down the guard counter to go further. I think I might be... The thing is, I still have to learn how guard counters work. Like, I don't know how they work, because I think you only have like a little bit to do. Like, I'm learning, you know? I have to learn all the basics, like, how do you block? When is a good time to block? Like, think of me as starting from 0 when it comes to Guardian, because I have never, in like 10 years of playing Souls games, blocked before. So please understand, when I say that I'm a little baby noob, I mean it. I did tank a lot of damage. That part of being a tank is taking a lot of hits. So no, I understand how to guard counter, but I'm talking about like I don't need to be told directions. Come on, like, you saw me guard counter right there. Why are you telling me how to guard counter? I did one. It was really cool. Damn. Chat, you gotta watch. You gotta watch the stream. Chat, are you watching? It's just like the mechanics of it. You know what I mean? The deflect tier? Oh my god, I totally forgot that was a thing, yeah. Aggro isn't just about how much damage you do though. Aggro is also like continuous damage. Oh shit. This is gonna be cool actually. Hang on. I can put fucking Black Flame on my weapon. That's Pog. Good start already. Levels from Elden Ring carry over to Nightreign. No, it's a whole separate game. It's completely different. There's nothing in common. This game is a roguelike, so nothing would carry over at all. Got the key? Good. Can you do it running? I think so. Like, it'll stop me from running, but like, yeah. Oh, sick. That was actually really fast. And considering you can buff like anything in this game, this is gonna be really, really cool. Hang on. This will be fine for now. But we do need lightning. Ideally, and not holy. He's very resistant to holy. I just don't know what you mean by levels from Elden Ring. I'm assuming you mean like literally like progress, but they're different games. I don't know if I misunderstood the question. I did it too slow. I will take affinity up, actually. Hey, get back here. I am your opponent. Hit me. Hit me. What? This is what I mean. I was blocking. Like, how did he get around my shield? Like, what is it? There we go. Gaming. That was a really annoying one. He went around it. Ah. Oh. I think I'm gonna take this. It's like really, really good is the thing. Yeah, that's like a bis halberd, I think. New random occurrence where Malekith appears to slay you? Not Malekith, dude. That fucking dog can't stay... Ooh. Hang on. Oh, shit. I meant to ping it. For you. Remember when I called Malekith a cat and I kept saying meow meow and everyone's like, well, actually he's a dog, he's a wolf as seen in the blah 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 blah. And I'm like, meow meow. People were so upset when I called him a cat. It was really funny though. Guardian struggles because of Adele's grabs. That is true. Grabs can be blocked. But on the other hand, getting tactically grabbed is something that Guardian does best, if you ask me, because he's such a big target. Whee! I did it! Every time I do a guard counter, I'm like the happiest gamer on the block. Okay, there is a lightning camp on the map, so we should do that one. I just saw it. I should have looked earlier. Triple hit that I guard countered? I have no idea. All these freaking dogs! Yeah, Guardian does these like charging guard counters. Yeah, it's really cool. That's why I want to do them more, but I keep like not getting hit. Oh. Oh, that's really tempting actually. Damn, I have like really cool halberds. I keep getting really cool ones. All right, this and then definitely that lightning camp, I think. We can go through the area down south here. Yeah, I think we'll have time for everything. That'll be good. How's Marlo? He's good. Doing his important kitty business. YouTube is crashing on me? Oh, that's a pity. Chat, I'm out of berries. I was like thinking what's gonna be my stream snack today, and then I was like, oh, I'm out of food. And I'm like, whoops. I goofed. I thought I had way more berries for some reason. I don't know what I'm gonna snack on today. Maybe I'll make like a protein shake or something. Keep my blood sugar up for hardcore gaming. Okay, hit me. Oh. Already dead. Okay. Everything's dying too fast. I can't learn. Pain. Show how many flasks your teammate had left in the network test? If they did, I don't remember it. Oh, shit! He's for me! Yeah, I don't remember that, because unfortunately, Network Test, I didn't get too much time with it, because half the sessions were at like 6 a.m. But also, it was so overwhelming at first to process all the information. It was super cool, but I have to admit, there's things that I don't remember from it, because it was just so like, what is happening? And then when I played this game on release, it was still like, what is happening for like the first 2 weeks. And then finally, I kind of like got a handle on it. Okay, so that was not a guard counter. Damn it, dude. You ruined my guard counter. I did it at a bad time, I know, but it's fine. What hit me there? Confusing. Is it the guy, is it the shooting guy up top? Nope. Reverse Uno on the guard counter. Oh my god, everyone's guard counter. That was like a triple guard counter. Hey, what the fuck? Like a domino effect. Oh. Can I benefit from this? I feel like no. Like it's gonna be too much swapping. Then again, maybe. Yeah, no, someone else should take this though. I just don't think I'll be able to use it very well. Neat. Okay, can still buff this. More fun than Elden Ring? Elden Ring is just different. Elden Ring is a different game. Like, I know it has Elden Ring in the name, so I understand people ask, but they're also really different. I almost wish they didn't put Elden Ring in the name. But I know why. It's because they use, like, a lot of Elden Ring stuff. This is almost, weirdly, in terms of lore, like a DLC in some ways. I was also tempted to take the Pest Glaive, actually. Oh, well, I didn't. But no, they're just really different. They're completely different genres as well. So I think that you can get a lot of enjoyment from both games for different reasons. Like, one game isn't necessarily better or more fun than any other. I don't think we have time for this boss right now, but maybe? At level 7, though? I'm too short. Oh, God. Too short. Oh, boy. That totally cooked me. I was swapping my stuff. Thank you. Don't need lightning? Yeah, but if you don't have lightning, he buffs, and he's, like, the ground is covered in annoying AoEs that sometimes are, like, impossible to dodge. Like, sometimes genuinely impossible to dodge. Okay, spinning slash not working over well for me. But I buffed, so that's good. Dude, ugh. Aiming the pokers is so brutal. Come on. I don't really like halberds in PvE for a few reasons. This is pretty much one of them. I know I should just, like, free aim, but I like locking on a lot of the time. Where did he go? Oh my god. Okay, let's just finish him later. Walk more? Oh my god. Oh, that was a grab? My bad. I didn't hear the sound. Like, I didn't, like, process the sound. Freaking stop! I'm not asking for advice, dude. I am vlogging. I'm just getting hit anyway. Or I'm, like, still, like, I'm learning. And you know what happens when I'm learning? The no backseating rule applies even further. I just need to play. Have you ever been learning something? Yes, I have a lot of time in this game, but none with this character. It's a very different... It's like playing a whole different game. And that's the fun. So no backseating. Damn. Where is he? Yes! Yes! I missed. The guard counter missed. No! I was so proud. Yeah, no, like, actually, you're not helping, and, like, it's against the rules also. I can't see what's hitting me. Okay. Too short. What hit me there? Okay, careful, careful. Gaming? Dual boss being put in from Bloodborne? As much as it's fun to just, like, do hypotheticals, unfortunately, Bloodborne content is probably not going to make it. Yeah. Which is a shame. Did I enjoy the Remembrance lore? Yes, I did. A lot. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Also, hang on. You just reminded me. I totally missed something earlier in the chat, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I totally did. One Man Army, thank you for the gifted sub 17 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my, that's so nice. And then I was like probably super focused on Bird or something. And I was like, how do I play? Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ooh. 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 Wait, no, we're not fighting the pest. Ooh. This is gonna be really fun. Yeah, I love that. Rallying standard? Can we go to a mine, by the way? Can we go to this mine? Because I'd like to make my weapon, my shield purple. The reason I actually really love this shield is because it has no skill on it. So I can use my right-handed L2 easily. How would you feel about it? Oh, in terms of like, okay, just hypothetical, because I know it's not gonna happen, but whatever. I don't know if I'd like a double fight in Bloodborne. I think it could be an interesting balance considering a lot of Bloodborne bosses are squishy. You kind of see it with the bosses from this game that are from Dark Souls 1, is that they're really weak. Because they don't move much. They were designed in a game where things don't move so much. You didn't have as much movement. So as a result, Centipede Demon just kind of stands there and dies a lot of the time. I don't know. I don't think Bloodborne really needs double bosses, especially something like Wrong. Pontiff, I think, would be a fun one to see, yeah. The Remembrances, Revenants crazy sad. They all were so neat, and you never know what you're gonna get in with them. Some characters, you get so much info about them. Like Bird, we know he had a flock, we know where he lived geographically, like we get so much information. Wilder, we get to learn about their entire family, their tribe, the food they ate. We can even like guess what the analog is for their real life nation. And then there's like Executor. It's like, he's a dude. He really likes the Erd Tree. And I love it. Got it. Ready to go. Having a torch out in the Freya fight and the spiders still acted the same. I was wondering if they kept the torch mechanics, but I sort of doubted it. Oh, see, exactly. Shadows of Yharnam would be awesome in this game. A triple fight with 3 characters. He was a Crucible Knight? Yeah. It's such a weird one, though, because he's a Crucible Knight. He maintains, like, the soul of a Crucible Knight. But he also has flesh. And it's like, so who did the flesh? Who is the flesh? Is it the painter? It sure seems like it. Because what is he? He's a painter who's obsessed with the Erd tree. So fascinating. New items in the store? Nope, they're just back again. You know what I wish they had? A shield bash. Like, I would love a shield bash. Whoops. Oh my god. You know what's sad about all that? I was blocking during those hits. The dog really goes around the block because he moves so much. Oh, damn. Now what? They're better. Even if I upgrade, I think these will actually be better. Shield crash is kind of a thing. It's kind of a shield bash. That's what I wanted. It kind of works. Also, crucies. These are not great. Oh, right, you can parry. Okay, can I... Thank you. Not today, Satan. Oh god! Maybe today, Satan. Successive attacks negate damage is so good if I can get it to proc. BBH troll duo in the castle? Yep. Wait a bit. And then I just don't do castle. Yes! I am the bird! Shield crash! Did I run out of stamina while shield crashing? Oh boy. Okay. I'm learning so much. Trying to see how many successive attacks it takes. Oh, I have it. So like 4-ish? No. Physical damage negation's good. Troll needs to give more runes? Yeah, that would be a good way to manage. No! No! Yeah! Oh shit. No. Oh god, it's a roller coaster. Ah. That was fun though. Yeah, please, we just told people, like, I just gave people shit for backseating. Like, please, like, don't. Ah! Remember to not backseat. Hell yeah. Okay, now, yeah, this lightning camp. And probably then up north for that, what do you call it? Grace. Not Grace. Flask upgrade. I still have so much to manage with Bird. Like, I'm still sort of like... It really is like starting from zero with a character like this for me, because I have to remember to block, and then I want to attack. And then there's just like a lot of management that I'm not accustomed to, so I am kind of starting from zero. So like, please remember that I am doing this, and it's going to take some time to get there, because it takes time for me to learn characters, especially ones that are like super outside my wheelhouse. Like seriously, 10 years and I can count how many times I've blocked on one hand. It's an adjustment. All the little things that you start to process, you know, like on Duchess, how do you know when to dodge and when to attack? Practice. Same idea. How do you know when to block and when to attack? Practice. And that's what I'm doing right now. Does this have an affinity? No, this does though. This does if I buff it. That's good. And then Flask and probably that boss up north. Guard counter covers more ground than I expected. It does. I actually really like it. Actually, you are resistant to the elements I'm using, aren't you? But you're not resistant to... Alright, first this. Range is really short, so I don't think it even applied. But now... You're not resistant to Black Flame. Doesn't last very long though. Reminds me of a song, My Stepdad's Not Mean, He's Just Adjusting. Is that a country song? Sounds like it could be. Most dangerous looking character is actually a defense type? What do you mean? Clearly the most dangerous looking character is Revenant. What do you mean most delicious? Get away from Guardian. Elden World's unforgiving. I'm strictly solo until I fully get it now. That's fair, but like, I don't mind if other people are trying out characters, so why would I, you know... Like, of course, I'm not like trying to throw here, but, you know... I give other people grace when they're learning, I don't care. So I sort of expect the same, I guess, you know? If anyone, especially now that I'm playing with chat, like if chat doesn't want me to be struggling with Guardian, then they wouldn't queue, you know? Like, you know what you're doing. Hello, this actually is my first rodeo and I'm very scared. very slow. I'm always like at the back. Second most dangerous is bird? That's fair. Dude, I even missed my cue. It's the Banished Knights. Ugh. But I was too late. Level 14, day 2. I got good stuff. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm not very good at Fulgur though, but, well, actually, I think I've gotten better at him, but Guardian's gonna be a completely different playstyle with him, so I'm actually really curious and excited. I will take that. It's better than what I have. We are not eating the Guardian! No! Where's that Bofa? I'm trying to switch targets, but the game is not letting me. There we go. Scuffed riposte. It's nameless! No, get away. You want to eat anything? Eat this fucking thing. This is what you can eat, chat. This is the nameless chicken. Oh, fuck, run. I'm not risking blocking that dog. I am simply not. Because I don't know how much fire damage negation I have. Chicken. Isn't the chicken actually named the King of the Storm or something? Well, no, I just told you. He's named Nameless Chicken. No, he is, yeah. I knew it was a triple, but I got really greedy, I have to admit. I'm so happy! I'm like blocking so much and getting to tank! I know I haven't ulted very much either. Whoops. Forgot about that one. Damn, Nameless. Turn the King of Storms into tendies? Not gonna dodge much. Hopefully. Like, ideally, I'm hoping to not. Else I take this. This is decent, but I think max stam is gonna be 100% the best thing for Burby. I didn't get any stam this run, so I'm like a little low. You tend to save your ult for resurrection. A double boss? Yay! Is that Morgie? Oh my god, what a treat! Hi! Yeah! Dude, I didn't know he could appear in this seed. I'm so pumped. I haven't seen Morgott as a boss in forever. He's so much fun to beat the living shit out of, respectfully.
Escape.
Eh? Okay, get your stand back. Careful. Stamina management, not so good. Yay! I've never seen double fight be Morgott before. Dude, Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I got to main tank! Yay! Dude, I'm so pumped. That was super freaking fun. I got to tank both those guys. They were like hitting me a lot. It's so beak. Oh my god. Yeah, the double boss is random. It's a pretty low chance. Reflect damage back relic? Do I? I think so. Now that you ask? I do! Yeah, I do. I have to remember that. Aw, man. There's so much to remember. I'm loving it, though. I'm actually loving it. Okay. That was fucking sick. I don't really... You know, I'll take... I don't need to buff this. I'll buff this, though. I was gonna maybe use this. I guess I'll buff this, and then I'll bring Opaline. And maybe... Stam recovery? Okay, however, gamers, I'll be right back because I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna rush. 1 minute. Okay, hi. Thank you for waiting. Why am I playing as a portable key at KFC? Damn, these chatters are freaking crazy. They're so hungry. Dude, get yourself some Uber Eats before you start eating my new main. Thanks for waiting. I'm so excited. There's like so much to manage though. Okay, buff. I'm okay. Freaking ready. So ready. Chat's just hungry, okay? It's understandable. Beautiful. I'm a true buff machine. Gaming? Feeling poggy? I'm gaming so fucking hard. I'm so happy. No, lightning. I didn't buff this weapon with lightning, but I can, and I kind of forgot to do it, but now I can. Okay, he's zooming. I'm actually curious if I can block this. I don't know who he's on. Let's see what happens. It hurts, though. Because it's holy damage. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't have, like, full holy damage negation. No! Debuff! Fuck! I didn't have lightning. I didn't have enough lightning. No, too short. Can I block this? Woo! Sure can, baby. Holy fuck. This is so fucking sick, actually. Like, this is such a different experience from fighting, like, any other night boss so far. Or fighting him as any other character. I'm not getting any guard counters, though. Because he keeps moving so much. That's the only other thing. No, because I got knocked back a little. Interesting. Ah, bad time to heal. Like, this is so different. Ah! I'm gaming. Oh, it's on me? It does nothing! Like I give a single fuck. Oh, hey, but I was blocking that. That's why I'm like a little annoyed by some of the dead angling nonsense. I am main tanking so fucking hard right now. I'm so fucking happy right now. This is incredible. All right, fuck him up. Right here. Fuck him up. You're immune. Oh, he's already dead. Who cares? I don't even need to ult. Like, I know I could have ulted more. But I was like really focused because I ults are fine. I was like trying to like, you just use a block. And he just stayed in place. He's not running around chasing people because he was on me the whole time. Almost. Like, almost. That's so cool. Yeah, the shield was naturally purple. I felt like such a gamer. I felt like I did my job really well. My team just got to fucking, yeah, parse, dude. I know he's still running around, but like, because I wasn't moving too much, I was like following him. He wasn't like switching targets too much. I don't really know why he was on me so much. Like, I feel like normally he's not, but that was perfect. Graph converting to shield user, so true. Oh. Chat. Niche use case. This will really help. Improve madness resistance means you can use frenzy flame more. Interesting. Interesting. I had shoulder surgery today, so I can't use my hand. That run made me want to try anyway. Ah, isn't it like so hype? And that's the thing. Playing, I have never had a time where I felt Fulgur was that chill. Because like, I just blocked. I could just block anything. It was really comfy. Like, what the hell? Interesting. And I got 7 Everdark thingies. I hope the surgery went well and you recover quickly so that you can play some Guardian. Glad to see Bird getting some love. Like, I love Bird. I may not play him that much, but like that's what I'm trying to fix today. But like, I love Bird. He's so fun. I'm not normally a tank player. I play like off tanks and stuff. I didn't tank too much in ESO. That's the only MMO that I really played. It was really fun. Tanking was really complicated. And I liked it in a similar way to playing Guardian. The thing is you can't draw aggro with a thing. With the skill. Like you can in like an MMO. But nonetheless, I felt like I had aggro a lot there, which is awesome. Yeah, I really like these. Like these two, the effects aren't that good, but it's all I could fit with the color. And I want to have all of these abilities. I'd love to get cooldown reduction though. Having the skill up is so helpful. I'm gonna see if I can get anything better. Like, I love slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active, but I'm curious if maybe I could fit something else in. Just to experiment, because I hardly ulted that run. So I'd like to just see what else I can do. Like this. I want to try this out, just for funsies. Be nice if Bird could taunt. Yeah, I understand why. This is an MMO. It is not an MMO. So, like, I understand why. I'm not saying I wish they add a taunt. Unfortunately, I don't really have any decent relics that have the, like, guarding brings aggro thing going. That was so fun. I want to do it again. Yeah, but the blocking while drawing aggro is not super consistent. A lot of people report problems with it. Like, it works sometimes and then it doesn't. There's so many other things that cause you to take aggro. Like continuous damage. That's why Iron Eye always has aggros, because he's always able to do constant damage with his bows. All right, let's do Heal Store. I actually, yeah, Heal Store this time. Night Aspect. I want to fight all the bosses that I haven't beat with Guardian, like that I know for sure. Don't have one that's good enough to make it worth. That's the thing. For Guardian, he has so many cool effects that you kind of want to run. With his relics, like longer skill duration. Love that. Heal allies when art is active. Huge. Reflect damage while ability is up, sort of thing. Like, he has so many cool effects. So I don't want to lose one of those just to put on, like, a mid blocking grabs aggro thing that might not even work. So, really, that's all. I haven't fought Hailstar in a minute. Also, the fact that he does all this, like, magic... Well, it's not magic damage, but various element damage. I won't be able to block it too readily, so we'll have to see how this works, but I'm excited. Let's see how this feels. Oh, wow, that is cool. It's like a mini wind. All right, listen, do you want to do this Evergel right now? Ah, thank you. I kind of do. Level 1 Evergel. What could possibly go wrong? Surely. Okay, level 2 Evergel. What could go wrong? Can't stop spamming it and run out of stamina. Too fun to use. Understandable. I just wanted to try it because I never have. Oh, perfect. Hey. My favorite boss, because he's just such an easy clap. Now, I say we go this side. There's a lot of nice stuff on this side. I guess there's nice stuff in the other direction, too. Either way, there's a flask. There's Libra! Oh, damn! I didn't see him. I'm gonna ping him so we can check him out after, but there's also a rise, which is great for our recluse, etc. Where, boss? There, boss. Whoa. Bad stamina management. Dude, these charge attacks are so cool now. Great hammer. Flail or negation. I'll take improved attack power at full HP. Alright, let's go check out what Libra has on offer. I would love the greatness thing. Eventual greatness, obviously, as usual. Then Rise, Flask, maybe Cathedral. We could do that little fort as well. Yeah, I'd say we do the Rise first, though, at the very least. No, all these suck. Hey, Caroline! Thank you so much for the Prime! Appreciate the support. Thanks for supporting the stream. We love primers. Thanks for choosing to use it here. Are we doing this one? I think this would be good to do. The circle still hasn't even formed, so we definitely have time for the Rise and the Flask no matter what. Least less likely to be targeted effect leaves me almost untargeted. Yeah, I know. There's like, we don't really know how they calculate aggro. Okay, get out of here, little guys. You're hassling my flock. Perfect. I kind of missed. Halberd. Oh. Love the streams. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. I really like that ability. All right, I'm gonna look for a stone sword key over here. And just like any cool drops. Nothing. Let's check the Rise out. And then Flask, and we're all set. You know, I really do like Guardian. I just don't play him that often, but, you know. I'm looking forward to doing these character showcases. Not really showcases, like, you know, just forcing myself to play them. Oh, wow. I literally looked and I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Giant bubbles. But I'm gonna loot the Rise. Don't kidnap me. Don't kidnap me. I'm getting the Rise. We? Okay, now you can kidnap me. Oh, this is gonna be a silly, annoying one. Nice. The one time I wasn't blocking. Yeah, I remember one time Augur kidnapped us when the storm, like into the storm. And we were taking dot damage the whole time. Wait. Dude, it's happening right now! This cheater! Like, it's on the edge, but still. is actually kind of convenient. Yeah, he can put you into the storm. Like, fully. One time he pulled us in. It was, luckily it was day 2, so we were really strong, though, so we, like, annihilated him, but it was like, excuse me? Yo, Josh Colin, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome. Thanks for choosing to support the stream. Thank you. And thanks for the hype train. Wait, there's one more. Where is he? Oh, one more little flower. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is really good, isn't it? I will take this. I know it's not good with my character, but like, potential for Fulgur. Wait, we're not fighting Fulgur. Oh my god, that was last run. This is Heal Store. Whoops. We need Holy. Okay, I'm looking for Holy. Lightning does not matter now. Man, jumping characters. I'm so used to fighting one character all week now, so I'm like all over the place. I think Augur is the type of thing that the Claymen with their bubbles were looking for. Interesting idea. I'm not sure what's up with the Claymen and their bubbles. I have some ideas, but like nothing's fully formed because it's such a vague concept in the lore, and it's really hard to... The Claymen are kind of like the Zamor, in that we get just one little tidbit about them and not much else. So that's kind of how I'm like feeling about it. But that could... I mean, they're both bubbles and associated with bubbles. And we also have great oracular bubbles, which seem to be distinct but still have a similar purpose. Why, pretty woman, play ugly game? What ugly game do you mean? Because I know you don't mean Elden Ring, Nightreign. You look Bird in the eye and you tell me that he's ugly. He's the cutest little goober. Ow. Augur and Oracle are pretty synonymous. Another good point. Okay, let me ult though. I'm ulting. Just let me do it. I know you're gonna get the rest anyway, but like... Wait, why'd it put me over there? Gaming. I support the team. I protect the flock. Yeah. Related words too? Yeah. They're searching for something in the bubbles. That's a good point. I completely just... That's sort of what I mean about all this... There's stuff that seems tied to concepts in Elden Ring that we're encountering with this game for like the first time. Like, we've heard of Night Lord, but now we get to know what a Night Lord is. Oh, fuck, that was so sick. Is this day 2? No, this is day 1. Okay. Okay. Ah, nice. Claymen anywhere, Nightreign. No, we only find them underground in base game. In Elden Ring. So, since we don't go underground, it makes sense we don't encounter them. They live in the old cities, in the ruins of Erd and whatnot. Or old. Character you're playing reminds me of a Magic the Gathering character. Interesting. I wonder if Ishizaki loves Magic the Gathering too. Yeah, no ruins. We haven't been to those ruins. And also the, I know they live in the ruins, but I'm trying to think, are there any other than underground? They are specifically in ruins, but underground. Am I forgetting a spawn? Are there any claimant above ground? Yeah, Miyazaki does. I'm talking about Ishizaki. Hey, Master MBS, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thanks for giving new butterflies to the community. Welcome. Everybody. Not above ground? That's what I thought. That's interesting then, eh? Only underground, but always in the ruins. Exclusively in the ruins. Oh, hi. I actually thought that was one of Revenant's summons. And then I was like, wait, we don't have a Revenant. Are they going one by one? Are they? Why are they doing it one by one? Why is it doing that? Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the alerts. I think it's done. Only YouTube does it. I don't understand why it's doing that all of a sudden. I didn't change anything. Why is it different? Thank you so much. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing that. I did it! I did a guard counter. Every time I guard counter, I'm like so excited I want a cookie. I'm like, won't anyone get me a cookie for being a good guardian? Hey, Banana Canbana, thanks for the 45 stream streak as well. Where do you learn about all of the lore? I just find it by playing. I'm really weird. Ooh, this is interesting. I think I'll take this though. Just because it's cool. I don't know how helpful it'll be, but whatever. Yeah, I just play myself and find it. I don't really watch content for games I play because I'm weird. I think I'm unusual like this. I know other people are like me too, but I tend to, if I am playing a game, I don't really watch content for it because I'm like, why? I can just play it. So for lore, I just play and find it myself because that's like the whole fun, you know? It's freaking windy! I said it's freaking windy! It's windy! Dude, this is amazing. Banished Knights getting a taste of their own medicine. And it doesn't taste very nice, does it? Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I put a lot of time into Elden Ring. And I think we as a community have studied like everything in that game. It's so much fun. I don't do lore videos. I have a couple on the channel, but if you're interested in watching one of my so-called lore throughs, there is playlists for all of the games. They're just kind of like slow playthroughs that we play through together, and then we like hunt for detailed lore and try to talk about like every concept and maybe find something new. Okay, so it's magma worm up top. That's nice. Slow and yappy, precisely. Which is very different from me normally, because I'm normally fast and yappy. So here's the thing, is I would love to get better equipment, because right now my gear sucks. And I might like to hit a mine. It's fucking windy. That was meant to be a charge attack. Dude, this is so nice. I did not mean to do that. But now that I know I have ground slam, I did. I love the halberd charge attacks, great wings. Come to me, my gamers. And fuck them up. Ow. That was very rude. Banished Knight Castle is so fun with Guardian. A survivor. Can't have that. We didn't do basement yet, did we? Perfect. So now we can do basement. Oh, right. These three. Then basement. Dude, the stagger damage is pretty fucking unreal. The problem is I'm not blocking very much. But who cares? Whee! Oh, shit. Oh, no! Sorry, I'm, like, aiming. There we go. Thank you for being respectful and not attacking. You just kind of watch me get the res. Hey! Improved magic attack power? Nope, I am not new to streaming. I've been streaming for 4.5 years now. Only a bit over a year on YouTube, though. I'm using too much stamina. Rude. Oh, fuck, that hurts. It's really about the time that I'd like to have some better gear. Thank you! This is good, but like, I think actually, wait. Holy! No, this is perfect! This is awesome. I got the right damage type. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Perfect! Eee! I just went from like using basic shit to purple. We're happy. Very happy. Nope, no, wrong thing. Ooh, thank you. Radigan, over there. Nope, not 7 years. 4.5 now. January 2nd, 2021. Really? No Radigan? Oh, I'm bummed. You probably already had the passive. I should have asked, but like, I kind of took the Gamba. I should have taken the thing for me. Time for boss. Don't run. You always fall here. Oh. Guess I couldn't guard counter that one? I think I like this build better. I like things that buff the, Oh, it worked. There we go. I like things that buff the ability, not the ultimate. Because I use the ability so much more. And this relic also has cooldown reduction on it. Also, he has so much stagger damage. It's freaking awesome. No, don't need it. Oh. Well. That could be fun. I released official Elden Ring novels. Would you give them a shot? Maybe, but I mean, I haven't even read the manga, and the manga seems really good, so... What now? We're like actually kind of done. Well, honestly, I'd like bosses, but I think... Do you think we can make it to this one? It's kind of far. Maybe... I don't know if there's any bosses in this area. Let's just do this camp, I guess. Like, it's not the best, but it gives us something to do. I just don't want to run all the way to the edge of the circle where these bosses are, because then the circle will start to close and we'll be in a bad position. George R. R. Martin is not going to be writing it. Come on. You would not. He's not a very prolific writer. You know, like in terms of like volume, like purely volume. He's not gonna finish it. Extra info inside the game? No, but to be fair, I've been playing Elden Ring very much. I have like, I think 1,600 hours in Elden Ring. And I love lore, so I've gone over it with a fine-tooth comb over the years. The manga is really funny. I wasn't able to find it in English, but I'd love a chance to read it. Well, that's even better. Holy shit. Can I fit this somewhere? Probably not. I'll give it to someone else. I just know I'll forget to swap weapons and stuff. Cathedral. Hey, Nebrog, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Eh? Oh boy, that's a good fucking shield. Goodbye, stinky bad shield. Hello, really good shield that has improved guard counters on it and is also a fucking face. I'm so happy. We do love primers, it's true. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So many new primers today, so many new subs. Thank you. that you kick ass in this game. Thanks so much. It's very kind. Sometimes I don't, but that's okay, you know? Like, that's kind of what I'm, like, trying to express, though. Like, I'm a big team gamer. I love playing on a team. I've seen a lot of people who are really, like, negative on others, and I'm trying to sort of foster kind of the opposite of that. People are like, oh, dude, my team was throwing... And, like, have we had moments where your team may be a little, you know, suboptimal? Yeah, of course. I think the important thing is people who stick together. I don't know if anyone's using fire. All right. So, personally, I'm not gonna hit 15, but we're, like, really close. I'm guessing you guys are similar. Your shield does fire damage? Okay, but, like, I'm not actually gonna fire my shield gun. I lied! I'm going to! Sorry. I get really excited about my shield gun. Ow! I was blocking! Shield gun! Oh, you see the arc that thing has? It's fucking crazy. No, I will be your target! I cast gun! Oh my god. This poor creature. Will anyone think of the natural environment? Alright, I'm gonna need some starlight shards on this final boss. Oh! Oh shit. Thank you.
Ask for candy and ye shall receive.
I'm ready. I'm ready for you, bud. I'm ready for you, bucko! Oh. Damn it. Run. Run at once.
Hey, motherfucker, you ever heard of a shield gun? They don't have that back where you're from in Dark Souls 3, do they? Fucking idiot.
Shield gun! I'm literally turning him into KFC. As we speak. A lot of wholesome moments this game with randoms and awesome team victories. I know, yeah! No, I think generally people are like really chill and like awesome. Just like in Dark Souls and like Elden Ring base and stuff, everyone's like having a good time. But you know, we're talking about people who maybe are not used to playing on a team, who suddenly are playing a team game and they're just like, they're not cool about it sometimes. Shield gun! Oh, fuck. He really didn't want to get hit by the shield gun. Did you see him? He's fucking scared. Oh god, my stamina. Very nice. And now, finish him. You are immune. You need not dodge. Only R1. Or like L1 or like whatever the button is for you. Shortens character skill cooldown time. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we are hitting level 15. I actually thought we'd be like right on the edge and we wouldn't hit it. But we did. That's helpful. That's good. I'm on PC, yeah. Hey, Quay! Thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. sup indeed. Hope you're well. Thanks for supporting the stream. Good to see you. How's it going? Gotten the summon spirits after God counter? No. Excuse me, that was candy for me? That was my candy. I needed to shoot my shield gun. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. No, no, no. I was kidding. I swear. I was joking. Please take it.
How dare you? I needed to fire my shield gun.
I was not expecting to have so much fun with this stupid shield, but it turns out I can't resist the temptation.
Why would the caster need Starlight Charts? Clearly the bird does.
Oh, this is gonna be really fun. I don't really remember Healstar very well, but one thing I know for sure is that I'm really fucking bad at dodging his AoEs because they are... I don't know, I just haven't learned the timing yet, number one. And number two, they are messier than they look. They're bigger than they look, which is a pet peeve of mine, by the way. But we block them, so it's fine. Doesn't he remind you of Gale a little? When he's like walking through the desert and he's just kind of like chilling. Okay, always be ready because you never know who he's on. So he's very weak to holy damage. That's like his weakness, so I am gonna just try to like R1 him a lot until we see that debuff. Which we do now. I love sad, dramatic violin music, man. I love it. How is this not hitting? Like, some of those shots definitely should have hit me, and I'm like, okay. What lore tangent are we going on today?
I don't know. I haven't been started on a tangent yet, so I guess we're leaving it open.
And... Oh, he moved. It's mean. A little greedy. You know what it's time for?
Shield gun!
Dude, it even has homing? Are you serious? I want Revenant to use this. I'm gonna do a full run with shield gun. Holy shit! Well, that was nice. Oh, yes! I was trying to debuff him. It fucking worked! And now... I guess I'm just gonna sit here and... Oh. Wow, that was easy. Holy fucking shit. No. No, come back. Shield gun! Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, bad stamina management. I'm good though. I'm not good though. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. That went so wrong so fast. I should have healed. Sorry, gamers. Played a little fast and loose there. Oh my god, he's already dead? Really? Damn. I think Guardian's becoming my comfy character. Oh my god, this is actually my first clear with Bird on Final Boss. I just haven't used them. Oh, we did have some cool bubble lore theory today. True, absolutely. What is the lore that Hillstore is us the Tarnished? I actually don't personally get that read. I got the opposite read that like Hillstore, not necessarily us, but someone like us, because we as the Tarnished are kind of well, we're the main character, aren't we? We see grace, everything goes well for us. We might make it farther than anybody, right? Like we are the main character. And the game, I think it does a pretty good job of like making us pretty special in its way, specifically with things like Ronnie's Quest. Like Ronnie's Quest, I have my complaints with Ronnie's Quest in Elden Ring because unfortunately they don't want you to miss it, and as a result they make it so that nothing happens unless you do it, right? So Ronnie, who is this like super genius and her super smart special team, don't do anything for thousands of years until you start showing up, right? That's the issue there. But on the other side of it, makes us seem pretty important and special in Elden Ring. So when I read about Hillstore, someone who failed, someone weak, who fell to despair, I don't see the player character. I see someone who the player character destroyed or killed, like a weakling of some kind. Not necessarily literally the player character, but I almost wonder if that's what it's supposed to be, like someone we defeated who couldn't stand up to us because we're the main character, sort of thing. At least that was my initial read. I haven't really seen anything to counter that initial idea because this game doesn't have... It has lore, but when it comes to like the Night Lords, it's basically 2 sources of item descriptions. Use your ult more often? Nah, the ult's really good, but like I'm not using it intentionally. I'm using it because I want to learn how to play him otherwise. I know his ult is very helpful. I know what it does, you know? So I don't really... Eventually, once I get a handle on everything, then I'll ult more. Yeah. But now I'm holding it kind of because I'm like, well, while I'm ulting, I can't do anything. So. Birdman is super fun, right? Yeah, he really is. He's cool. People underestimate Bird because they don't know his mechanics. Yes. Or they're hyper fixated on pure doing damage. And they don't realize what a support character can bring to the team. Seriously. I do have a habit of holding ult sometimes, but like, I don't know. I don't really... If I could do damage or stagger, unless my team's in crisis or there's like a big attack coming off, I actually think it's going to be useful. I don't mind holding it, because in the meantime I can just play, you know? No, I've never played an Elden Ring mod actually, because I mainly played on console previously. They'll start with something related to the Nox, perhaps what remained of their experiments in creating their own Lord of Night. What's interesting though, is it doesn't seem... Hillstore somehow managed to call the night when no one else had been able to do it. No, I played Dark Souls 3 Convergence. I am very sure. I remember what I have and haven't played, usually. Just DS3, yeah. Usually. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, I think I'm good. No shade on mods or anything, but like, I don't know. I'm good. If I ever feel like I'm like done with Elden Ring and I'd like to try it, but like a little different, then yeah. But right now, I keep wanting to do fresh playthroughs of Elden Ring because of new lore stuff, so. But yeah, Hillstore, I almost feel like he was very, what do you call it? Like when people try to do something, but it happens spontaneously by accident. That's sort of what I get the vibe with Hillstore. The Nox made their entire culture around creating a Night Lord. Like that was what they wanted to do, and we don't like. It doesn't say that he was a part of it. He just fell into extreme despair, and he became the vessel for the night. Is there credits on the screen? Because I beat the game, you silly. That's it. Elden Ring Nightreign's over. Serendipity? Kind of. Not like... It's not necessarily the word I'm looking for. But sort of. It just kind of like... Yeah, I guess serendipity works. Yeah. So, it's possible that he was a Nox. We don't have this information, though. We really don't know. Wasn't where credits can roll more than once? Really? You get credits anytime that you beat Healstore, yeah. I am gonna skip, though, because we've already seen it. It's actually been a while since I fought Healstore, too, so it's nice. And the Erd Tree's back. Bestowing the land with grace once more. Or is it? Haven't faced him in like 3 weeks? You have a 3-week memory? That's crazy to admit that. But yeah, however, the Nox cannot be forgotten because as part of Wilder's quest, and his remembrance, we take a silver tier and use it, and then he becomes the Night Lord again. And so the night continues. He chooses to make that fate. He becomes someone else. He's reborn into Healstore, which does suggest that Healstore is special somehow. That there was something about him, like like a lightning crack, kind of like, I don't know, Frankenstein creating his monster. Like everything happened perfectly for Healstore to happen to work as a Lord of Night. He wasn't chosen, he wasn't created, he wasn't special, but yet he was. Something happened. I am not certain what to think about the giants, but what's really interesting is they're made of stone with tree growing over them. And the tree seems to animate them, and the stone is very reminiscent of the weird finger locations. Looks like a fingerprint. They also have the hollow-looking crown of Healstore. I don't know what to think about them. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it here and there, but I haven't like focused my lore brain on this game yet because I want to reassess Elden Ring. I definitely think there's a chance that some of the characters that we're playing as are descended from Marika and or her children. So like, I don't know exactly who, but I just think that she had to have been involved with the first sin somehow. Maybe. Or her children. Power of curses again. Healstore's origin story is that he failed and then cursed the world. Yes, and the idea of despair calling in an outer god, which is perhaps what the night is of some sort, does fit with Elden Ring base, where a ton of outer gods are called by those in distress. So, the Blood Star, for example, the people who worship the Blood Star, like those weird dudes on the mountaintop with like who use the thorn sorceries, they pluck their own eyes out. Or they get their eyes plucked out. Oh no, I'm starting to forget details. I think they pluck them out themselves though. But in the darkness, they encounter the Blood Star. The Frenzy Flame was called by the nomads because they were accused of heresy and trapped underground, and in their despair they called the Frenzy Flame. Then the Formless Mother came to Moog and Morgott because they were locked in a sewer and, you know, trapped and shackled, and in their despair they encountered her. So there is a lot of lore of different outer gods coming when they are called by extreme emotion. Nightreign happens long after Elden Ring. Some people say it's a lot of time. I would definitely say time. You could also say alternate universe. You could also say not alternate universe. I don't know. It's one of those time is convoluted. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, within the lore of Elden Ring, the idea of like multiple worlds is canon because you can summon people from other worlds who ostensibly are you, but also are not. Midra, the horn scent. The horn scent are more like attempting to contact. Like you could see some of there, but I'm more talking about the examples where specifically despair calls outer gods very directly. Midra is also a slightly special case because it looks like he took the frenzy flame within him and then endured so that it would strengthen him, sort of thing. So similar, but we don't know how he became infected by frenzy in the first place. Did he call it? Or like where did it come from? We don't fully know. We can have some ideas, but any theories about the DLC we'll have? I don't know. I definitely think like more skins, maybe more maps. I think that'd be really cool. I just wonder how they're gonna do maps. I don't know. Peter doesn't fully accept the flame till we beat him. Yeah, intentionally. He's enduring because he wants to become a Lord of Frenzy. But he's too weak to do so, and the longer he endures, the more chance of success he has. And 2 new classes, yeah. What do I hope to see? I would love like a monk type, like a physical fighter, like a punchy character with a unique moveset that's actually really good, because fist weapons and stuff are not very good in Elden Ring. So it'd be nice to have them have a glow up. All right, time for Fissure in the Fog. A machinist would work in Nightreign setting. Yes, I think that'd be sick. The problem is, like, what would they use? Like, I would love that, just like gun, but like, you'd have to add a lot of new weapons for them, I think. Some debate maybe about whether he's trying to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame or whether he was trying to contain it. Yeah, I definitely think he was trying to become one, though. I think that's the point of endurance. Very brief synopsis of my read on Midra's lore. Their child, Midra and Nanaya's child, wanted to become a Lord of Frenzied Flame. He failed and died. And that's what Nanaya is cradling. That is like the spinal cord of their child who failed to become a Lord of Frenzied Flame. And then in despair for their child's loss, they decided to do it themselves. And so when Nanaya tells him to endure, it's so he can strengthen himself, because he's a weak old man. He doesn't have a chance of becoming the Lord of Frenzied Flame. But he apparently endured long enough that it had time to coalesce. And he did succeed in becoming one. I wanted to be like the Bone Fist in DS2. The Bone Fist in DS2 is fucking sick. Wanted to become a lord? I think he would have given up long ago and pulled the sword. No, I disagree. I think it's the opposite. He was so desperate to do so, to become a lord, a frenzy, but he was weak and he knew it. So he had to endure. Because if they were trying to contain frenzy, then A, why did Inquisitors show up? Because Inquisitors come to like contain the frenzy and to kill those who are frenzied. And why is she cradling a fucking torch that is also a spinal column with frenzy on it? Like, that suggests extreme affection. She's cradling it like she would a baby. That's why I think it's their child. Suffered for so long, his call was eventually heard. Could be. I actually read it a little bit differently, but that's very possible. It's possible. Okay, this was my immediate read upon encountering that. I don't know how to like describe this, but it's this concept of like a character, someone weak who then stores their power for a long time and then they become stronger. Like he had a spark of frenzy flame within him. I think he was already afflicted by it, maybe from his child, whatever. But then Because he held it long enough, that tiny spark became a roiling flame. Do you know what I mean? He was manipulated to become a lord? No, no. No, how are you getting that? He chose it, as far as I can tell. A lot of people think that Nanaya, like, manipulated him, and I'm like, is this another, like, she's a woman, therefore she's evil things that, like, Elden Ring always seems to do? Like, I don't know, man. I think it's a misread, personally. Elden Ring lore gamers try not to think that women are evil challenge impossible. Yeah, like marinating. That is a wonderful analogy. Yes. Marinating, like when you're like marinating chicken, if you dip your chicken in some marinating sauce, it's gonna have like a tiny bit of flavor. But if you keep that shit in overnight, it's gonna be super flavorful. Marination OP. He was marinating in it, dude. That's what I was trying to say. The flame became stronger. He was dipping himself deep in that frenzy flame flavor. You know, smoking meat? Once again, we go to food, man. We go to food. When you're like smoking meat, it takes a long time, but it gets that smoky flavor right in it. I'm telling you, I'm serious. This is real lore, just couched in food terminology. Now, once again, it's possible that this isn't the case. Oh, I would really like that. But like anyone can benefit from it, so. Actually, no, Iron Eye should have it. Or Rev, actually. Really, anybody. Yeah, he was steak being dry aged. Exactly. It makes the flavor better. Flavor? Where is the boss? I'm looking for a troll. Troll? Oh, there you are. Anyway, really, like, I think that's what happened. Now, it's possible there's other reads. Like, for sure. Don't get me wrong. But I personally don't really get the read that, like, Nanaya was the frenzied one, and, like, she was frenzied all along, and she was, like, some evil, like, priestess of frenzy, and I'm like, but where is this coming from? Like, what is your, like, where? This confuses the shit out of me. Nanaya was, brought frenzy to them, and I'm like, what? Did I miss a lore? But then again, this is the same community that is like Marika is pure evil and an evil manipulator 24/7, and everything she does is for the most evil purpose imaginable. She's like a mustache swirling evil character, so like I can't really trust general thoughts on this stuff. You smoked a brisket for 13 hours? Dude, imagine Midra as a smoked brisket. He descended into Flavor Town of his own volition, the madman. Yeah, dude, he was watching an episode of Flavor Town, and he was like, surely there is more of the flavor and the town that can be had. Oh, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I was gonna say the Rise. Oh, you want to do the Rise? Because, like, okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do the Rise and then the Mine. I think we can do both. I just think the Rise would be so beneficial for Rev or both of us. Kind of looks dry aged, not gonna lie. More evidence. What do you think the Frenzy Flame is? It's a smoking machine for smoking meat. He's the meat. I actually think this is such a good analogy though. Like, I could not figure out like how to express. It's like biding your power. Oh wow, I ran right past it. Biding your time sort of thing. No, get away! You're not invited to Flavor Town! This is with viewers. No! Damn it. I was distracted. Or she's evil. You just missed the item description that said she immigrated from Drang Lake. Okay, but the thing is, like, if Drang Lake is evil, like, if you are from Drang Lake means you are evil, that means that Vendrick is evil. Because... Oh, fuck me. Garbage. I have this feeling that I'm not going to get to the mine, so instead, let's not. Whoops. It took too long. No, but then Vendrick will be evil because he's actually from Drang Lake, and Nashandra is an immigrant to Drang Lake and not evil. So, checkmate. Entire premise of the Elden Ring, Grace and Leyndell is evil, not because she's uniquely evil. Hard disagree. No, I disagree. At best, she's misguided. And then I think from DLC we learned that she is in fact not misguided, that she was sort of forced into this thing, because we get this wonderful phrase that I think of all the time, cage divinity. I don't think Radigan himself necessarily corrupted it. Like, I think the Elden Beast has its... I don't know. I do think Radigan corrupted the Order. Like, I think that's fair. Okay. But this is really good. I'm gonna take that. I really want that passive. Evil is like Nashandra. This is literally the reference that I'm making. Nashandra is not evil, dude. Vendrick is evil. Once again, back to food. Here we are. You are what you eat. Nashandra eats Vendrick, and he's a freaking evil chicken nugget, and then she becomes an evil chicken nugget. Like, oh my god. I'm telling you, this is real lore. I did take that. I'm sorry. I just realized. Do you want it? I can give you the medallion. But she's not literally eating him. They're like a beneficial relationship. Haven't you ever thought that maybe eating someone can be a sign of affection? Like, I mean, everyone's always talking about eating pussy. Damn. It's literally not copium. It's within the fucking lore and is also confirmed by Dark Souls 3. Read the description for the Shield of Want. It says that the monarch is a king of want or something like that. I don't remember the exact wording. I'm telling you, dude, it's actually not cope. My favorite part of this lore is to use Dark Souls 3 as evidence, because all the people who go, Dark Souls 2 isn't canon! Well, I get to shove it in their face that it's actually Dark Souls 3 lore, so... But no, they're like a... You know how, like, light needs shadow and shadow needs light and all that shit? That's basically Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell, man. I'm telling you. It's the major lore. Shield of an ancient king who was cursed by an all-consuming thirst. In the end, he was no king. I mean, that's true. It's like pretty much it. But it's called the Shield of Want, and it's associated with a Vendrick. And I think it's literally his shield from Dark Souls 2. That's kind of what I'm saying, man. Like, everyone's like, oh, dude, Nashandra's so evil, haha. And it's like, okay, you're really taking the side of the conquering king who was told to conquer and then conquered some more. It's like, bro, come on. I'm ulting! Safety zone! Whee! I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I hate Troll Castle. Oh, the circle's moving? Oh shit. Yeah, time to go. Time to GTFO. Yep. Okay. Magma worms up top. This is particularly annoying because we're low level. We probably should have gone elsewhere, actually, but like, whatever. Hindsight's 20/20. I was luring again. As a naturalized citizen of Drang Lake, Nashandra could definitely emigrate. Yeah, but she's not a native of Drang Lake. If you want to be like Drang Lake people are evil, then I'm afraid it's Vendrick, bro. He founded it. It wasn't even called Drang Lake till he conquered it. That's exactly the thing. Vendrick is a conqueror. There's an item description in Dark Souls 2 that says that he conquered Drang Lake. He invaded the land, conquered it, and killed or removed all the people who lived there. And then people are like, oh my god, he was like such a sweet, nice king until Nashandra told him to go kill people, and then he became a warmonger. How could he stop? A woman told him to do it.
She tricked him with her secret vagina magic.
That's right, we're bringing up the secret vagina magic again. Yes, it is her nature to seek powerful things, but here's the thing. What did she find? She found a conqueror. This is my favorite lore topic, so we're talking about it again. I know people who are here already, you're like, oh, here we go again. But no, I have new thoughts, or not new thoughts, but like something I didn't say last time. Let's pretend for a second, what if Vendrick was not a conqueror? What if he was a peaceful king? What if his ambition, his personal ambition, was to make the sickest fucking kingdom ever for his people? Like, what if that was it? What do you think would happen? Because everyone blames Nashandra for it, but the thing is, Vendrick was already a conqueror who was looking for more to take, because that's the man he was. He wanted things, and she was a being of ambition. So they fed off of each other and worsened each other's traits. But the thing that I have to blame Vendrick for more is the fact that she was a fragment of a person, fated to seek a king. It's almost like a fairy tale the way it's described. So that's the issue that I have, is that people justify everything that I was saying Nashandra did it. But the reason that I don't give her as much hate is because she is a fragment. Like, she is not a full person. Dark Souls 2 in its entirety is about humans and how they are good and bad and how they are capable of both. And they have both within them. The thing about the queens, all four of them, is that they are not full people. We know this. They are aspects. Like Millicent. Millicent from Elden Ring is exactly this. She is an aspect of a person. So she's still complex, but she's driven somewhere. She has this feeling she needs to go somewhere and needs to do something, and it's not really her choice. It is and it isn't, because she's a fragment. It's really compelling and interesting. The queens are like that too. They seek power. But the thing is, if they were pure evil, then there's no way to justify Alsana, the queen to the king of the Ivory King, who represents fear, and is somehow not evil. It's because her king wasn't evil. He was the only good king out of the four. And thus, his queen became brave, despite representing fear and human fear. Because she fed off of his bravery, and thus was able to conquer her fear. Not to mention, the Ivory King had a great fear too, of the Chaos Flame. His fear, and facing his fear, is what led to him building this nation, to contain it. It's actually really, really powerful. So the land where the Chaos Flame was, it like fell basically and became a frozen wasteland. And he went there to found a kingdom because he knew the frenzied, or sorry, I keep saying frenzied flame because I'm used to Elden Ring now, but the Chaos Flame, it was there. He intentionally built a kingdom to contain it. That's fucking baller as shit. And yet, Alsana, who represents fear, managed to stay alone, finishing what he started, containing the frenzied flame with her powerful magic. All of the other kings sucked. Well, okay, Iron King sucked as well, but Nadalia, was it Nadalia with him? Or is Nadalia Anger? I always forget which one's Anger and which one's, Loneliness. Basically different DLC. Ivory King, Old Iron King, Vendrick, who's the fourth? Yeah, Sunken King. Sunken King, I think, is Nadalia. No, wait, Nadalia is Loneliness. Wait, oh god. Jack, can you help me? Who's the fourth? I always forget one of four names. It's so annoying. I can only remember like three. Sunken King, we get very little detail of the Sunken King. He did get eaten by Sin. But the thing about him is that he cared more about keeping the dragon safe than keeping his people safe. And that's his major conceit, is he was a king who cared more about the dragon than his people. And then what happened? The dragon killed his people, but the dragon remained safe. It destroyed his kingdom. In a way, in a weird, twisted way, the queen of the Sunken King was fulfilling his wishes. That's a very important detail that you can see once you realize what they're doing. Each of the queens is reflecting their king. Alsana fulfills the Ivory King's final wish. The Iron King was known for his greed. That's his main defining trait. And what does his queen do? Holds onto him. Desperately. Even though she never even met him. She is loneliness, yes, but still. Did I go a different way than you guys? Oh my god, we went to different fucking caves. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn I saw you guys go to this one. Alana, thank you. Alana is Sunken King. I knew I was like forgetting a name. Alana, yeah, that's lonely. That's got to be loneliness. Yeah. The Sunken King was obsessed with keeping the dragon safe. Nadalia fulfills that. She keeps it asleep. She keeps it alive. She protects it from you. Alana was eaten? No, Alana wasn't eaten. She was safe. Besides, the people weren't killed by the dragon eating them. They were killed by... Actually, no. I don't think Sin ate the Sunken King. I think he was killed by Yorg and his dragon knights or whatever. Now I'm thinking about it. Never said Vendrick wasn't evil, though. Thank you, though. Seriously, no one, everyone, whenever I talk about this, they're like, oh, dude, Vendrick wasn't bad. And I'm like, dude, yes, he was. That's the thing. If Nashandra was not a fragment of a single human, I would definitely give her more shit for basically being Lady Macbeth. But the thing is, we cannot see her as a full person. That's what's so compelling about the queens, is they really are just fragments. Yorg spears in the dragon. Yeah, so he died protecting the dragon. Nadalia continues to protect the dragon. Once again, last wish. Vendrick wanted to be a monarch. That's what Nashandra does. That's sort of why she's the final villain. Like the final boss, effectively, is because she is fulfilling, once again, Vendrick's wishes. Because he never did. Like, they're really interesting. Purple shield and halberd? Yeah. Although I don't really have great stuff. Who are we fighting? Kaligo. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to beat some bosses. Oh my god, I just shouldn't have grabbed that, but I didn't want the other weapons because they aren't halberds. Being very picky. Also, like, the kings are the ones in power here. Very much so. So, like, yeah, you can still give, you know, Marek a shake and be like, oh, she made mistakes. But I think the DLC makes it pretty clear that even her mistakes may not have been her choice in the fucking first place. If she was forced into the shaman ritual, the pot ritual with the other shaman, like, they lived in a mini little village surrounded by nature, dude. They aren't exactly about to mount a grand resistance. This does make DS2's story more beautiful. It is. It breaks my heart that people are too busy thinking that the characters are just evil. They're like, oh, this character's evil. To realize that there's like a really interesting study of humanity in that game. Because that's the entire game. People play the game and they don't realize that if you think the queens are evil because they are dark, then you think all humans are evil. Because that's what the dark is. It's humanity. We have tons of examples of humans being pretty bad. Like, don't get me wrong. We also have examples of them being good. Where's the perfumey? Nice. Think dark equals evil, you essentially fell for Gwyn's propaganda. Exactly, that's a major thing about Dark Souls. Dark Souls makes it pretty clear, if you ask me. But the thing about Dark Souls 1 specifically, but Dark Souls 1 also is a game that's like you are a puppet playing the role given to you by the gods. Like that is basically Dark Souls 1. The entire story is created by the gods. They basically created a gauntlet and a bunch of tests. And then when you passed them, they told you that you fulfilled a prophecy. But who made that prophecy? The gods did. Like, the gods are manipulating humans in Dark Souls 1 so that we will do their dirty work. 2, unlike 1, removes all gods. There's only slight mentions of them. The entire game, everybody is a human from start to finish. It's all about humans. The good, the bad, the beautiful, the ugly. We have stories of love, we have stories of vengeance, stories of greed, stories of want. Every aspect of humanity is explored in that game. It's all about people, and that's what makes it so striking. Oh boy. Like literally, once you realize that Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 1 I mean, it's basically Gwendolyn and the other gods manipulating you. It's so funny. There will be a tarnish who will ring the 2 bells, as is in the prophecy. But who wrote the prophecy? Where did the prophecy come from? Don't ask that. I knew there'd be a person who just goes, the humans are evil. No, humans are not evil. Humans are both good and evil. Humans are capable of both. Like, inevitably there's gonna be like a, you know, ooh. Like a misanthrope, like human bad. But no, humans are both. We are made of gray. And in the lore of Dark Souls, all of us have dark within us. Yeah, let's go. Can nature be evil? I don't know. Was Aldia his name? Aldia is weird. Aldia basically says, fuck this, I'm out, to the entire cycle and becomes like a treeman. However, as a human, he did a lot of human experimentation and was kind of, well, fucked up, I have to admit. He's not a good dude, I would say. Let's do the rooftop bus. Precisely, I agree. That's kind of the whole point. Like, Dark Souls 2 very much focuses on that. How can you say the Ivory King is evil? He's truly a heroic figure. You don't get too many characters like that in Dark Souls. Characters that are pretty unequivocally good. But he's there for a reason. And there's a reason that almost all the kings are ineffectual douchebags except for him. Because we're supposed to be like, what's different about him? What's different about Alsana? We're supposed to come to the realization. Oh, wait. I should upgrade to purple. I forgot. 1 second. Oh, no. Okay, we perhaps do not have time. I was hoping to have something like a little better. But I'm set. This is good enough. Wraith doesn't seem to proc when I'm steel guarding, interestingly. I was wondering about that. Come on, baby. Like, trust me, I know what you mean. But I genuinely don't, like, humans are not absolute. Okay, I'm ulting. Stand in it for the next few seconds. It's not gonna heal you, unfortunately. But you won't take damage. Give you a chance. Very short, but still, better than nothing. Oof! It was more than I expected. Oh, good odds. Okay. I think it was worth it to greet that, but like we definitely are rather thick in the goo. I think I'm gonna make it though. Like me, I like as Guardian. If you guys aren't, feel free to die so you'll respawn in the circle. We still have time, so I would recommend doing it pretty quickly. But I also might not make it, so we'll see. It's pretty far, actually. Ooh, and we were in the circle a while. Oh no, there's a chance we don't make it. If it goes extreme goo, like if the damage increases, I won't make it. Oh fuck, it's happening. I think we might have just wiped. Oh my god, no! Alright, we actually should have died. We should have died, all three of us, and then we would have respawned. That was a definite, yeah. We goofed. We goofed, dude. It's happened. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. A bit of a shame. Because it was a good run. But yeah, we should have died. We should have died. So when the circle, the reason that happened, gamers, this is not the first time this happened to me. This is why I can tell you. When the circle fully closes, the things spawn, and that counts as the boss encounter. So you are in the boss, so you will wipe. If you die and respawn in the circle, you just have to get your runes back. Yeah, see, that was greed. That was greed, and that is a problem with humanity right there. We were greedy. We wanted to kill the magma worm. Yeah. It's actually not dumb, because the game is trying to teach you to, like, not do what we did. With consequences. And honestly, I should have realized that we would make it. I just thought we could. All right, well, that's a shame. But that's okay, because we can just run it back. We have that privilege. Forgot about increased goo damage. I thought we could make it out, but I forgot that we were already in the circle fighting him. So that time added to our timer. We were close. I would have made it. First co-op game I played that happened and I was so confused. Yeah, they're trying to teach you not to stay in the goo too long. You have to find that balance. And normally I do, but that time we definitely pushed it. That's all right. I'll be right back though. Just gonna use the restroom and then we shall queue again for Caligo, because I haven't defeated her on Guardian, I think. Maybe I have. We'll find out. Okay, one sec. Tried to coax my cat in here, but he was resistant, so... Wait, what happened? Yeah, we greeted on the rooftop boss and got caught in the goo and died. I don't know where people are coming from who think Nanaya manipulated Midra. Yeah, I do. I want to know what they saw that I didn't. I don't think greed is the root of all evil. I think want is the root of all evil, dude. For real. If you want things, because that can lead to you being greedy. And thus, want is the true evil. These are, I think, a mix of sunflowers and daisies, but I actually think they're all sunflowers because there's some varieties of sunflowers that have like a narrow little center. And I love sunflowers. I literally saw this shirt. This is one of my new shirts, actually. I saw it in the window and I was like, I need that. And I walked in and I grabbed it. I did try it on though to make sure that it fit mostly. Admittedly, it's a little oversized. I wish it was like a little smaller. I do notice that with clothes from Old Navy. They're like really just like boxy, which I don't love. But like, whatever. It's a sunflower shirt, so I got it. Who are we fighting? Caligo. We need fire. We have no fire camps on the map, but we have Noclateo. Noclateo. I'm so pumped. I love Noclateo. I think it's my favorite Shifting Earth. I think I'm realizing it's my favorite. Because, not even because it's strong. It is, but also because I always fuck up and get lost in there, and it's really fun. Yeah, this is from Old Navy. This is actually a new shirt, though. A lot of my clothes are pretty old. So this one, if you like this, or like you think you're like, yeah, wife. If you think your wife will like this, you could probably find it now. Okay, good. I was wondering if he wears boots with this skin. It's weird to think of him wearing boots. But he does with some of his other skins. I would like to list another pet peeve that I have with this game. Really tall enemies where you can't see what they're doing. I hate Ancient Dragon. Oh, I fucked up. I hate Ancient Dragon for this reason. Dragonkin and the Golem. Like, yes, okay, I can see that he's waving his fucking big hammer around. I get that. But like, when I'm over here down by the top... You know what I mean? It's too big! I'm too short. The area? Possible. I gotta say though, for me personally, it's just the freaking height. Elden Ring is the first game to have such tall enemies. Well, as far as I can think. Bloodborne, that was a complaint as well. Some of the, like, camera boss with some of the really big enemies. But I never felt it with that one, weirdly. Okay, so basically people are getting the same information that I have, but coming to a different conclusion. That would be fair, except frankly, I can't trust the Elden Ring community. They've already burned me way too many times with their takes on various characters. Like, that's the problem. Like, too many people just give the most negative possible view of too many characters, specifically Marika. Really? Because she's the big one? That I can't trust them when they think this. I don't agree. Midir is short comparatively. Like, he's low to the ground. He's like stocky. He's wide. But then the thing is, if I've endured enough, okay. If he is indeed keeping the frenzied flame in, then if it's because his wife told him to endure, so wouldn't that suggest that she doesn't want the frenzied flame out? Do you know what I mean? Like, she tells him to endure, but he says, that's it, I'm fucking done. We're doing the Cursed Everjail. First phase Nameless King. A little bit first phase Nameless King, actually. Good point, good point. Oh, great. Is Death Ray Bird. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna do a lot of stagger damage with all my winds. So I'm just gonna focus on breaking them. Wow, okay. Okay. Just gonna heal so I don't die stupidly. It's true, I won't grief this time. Yeah, the video of me accidentally aggroing the Deathrite bird here, I think went live, is that today? Maybe just physical camp? Except like going there carefully and not where the Deathrite bird is? Go and fight in the other way in this Everjail? No, we're going to the Cursed Everjail because I'm hoping something funny will happen. Lands Between got lucky. The Tarnished was able to defeat Midra when he turned into a Lord of Frenzy. It's true. Yeah, I guess that doesn't answer, like, I don't get it. If people think that Nanaya is why he became a Lord of Frenzy Flame, then because he was trying to contain it, then wouldn't her saying that to contain it suggest that she wanted that too? Like, I don't see any evidence that she was like into the Frenzy Flame on her own. Like, I've heard people be like, Nanaya came to Midra as a secret Frenzied Flame lady and manipulated him and their child into becoming Frenzied Lords. And I'm like, where is this made up shit in the lineup? Like, where is the evidence? The first mention of the Frenzied Flame, like the place it starts, seems to be a figure who is hinted at to be their child. That's like the first time it's mentioned. It doesn't say that the woman raised the child to be a Lord of Frenzied Flame, but he failed in his task. It doesn't say that. Oh yeah, keeping the flame is suffering. Like, every Frenzied Flame is depicted as an illness as well, like a plague. Ailing village, your eyes literally go gooey and fall out. Like, it's suffering. It's absolutely suffering. But I think the thing is, he chose to take it on, unlike the others. People wanting to work Shabriri into the mix. Like, I understand also that the frenzied finger maidens are women, so people think that she was a finger maiden. I just don't see any evidence of that at all. Like, even her design doesn't seem reminiscent of that. So, like, there's nothing about her that gives me that idea. Queens are the secret true evil brains behind the kings? Not even, dude. Like, not even. Even, like, other than, like, I don't know, Lady Macbeth? And Lady Macbeth is, like, pretty fucking cool. Last 2 runs in a row with a raider on the squad? Sag, a terrible shame. Okay, what do we have in the circle? It looks like we kind of cleared everything. But like... Shit. Maybe here? We really need to get some levels. Because we want to do Noclatio. Oh, damn. It's gonna be a toughie. I just don't see... Do we have any keys? No. Damn. Actually, do you mind if we do this mine? Real quick. Because I just realized if I get nothing... Thank you, gamers. Thank you. The thing about chess is that it doesn't really... Okay, listen. If the queens were the most powerful, then we wouldn't live in such a patriarchal society, alright? Like, I know everyone is, like, big on the... Oh, dude, women are secretly, you know, manipulating everybody with their vagina magic. But, like, come on, man. Like, we're really not gonna do the whole, like... Chess equals society. Girls couldn't even play chess for a long time, dude. We're still in the... Do women even have brains? Do women even have orgasms era? Like, come on, man. Like, you're not really telling me that. People had sons to continue the line, and they have girls to marry to other sons, dude. Like, I find it very difficult. Usually for me, it's Iron Eyes that leave the game. You know, I don't have many Iron Eyes that leave, but I think it's because I play Iron Eye a lot, and people are very resistant to, like, double characters a lot of the time. So I don't think I've ever seen an Iron Eye leave, and I don't think I've ever seen a Revenant leave. But it's because I'm normally playing those two. I honestly wish that Gwyn or Vendrick got a fraction of this vitriol. I'm telling you, man. You know that meme that's like society if whatever, and then it's like super futuristic and shit? That's how I feel. Society if people gave Vendrick and Gwyn the same shade they give Marika. Have we done the entire circle? Oh my god. There's like nothing left to do. Isn't there a boss like here somewhere? Like to the north? It's so funny. I've seen this map so many times, but I still always get like a little confused on bosses unless they're marked. I'm just wondering what it is. Oh, easy boss. Perfect. I actually... That's an interesting point. Screwedly loose. I think it depends on what the character did. So, like, Radon. A lot of people are like, oh, Mikola manipulated him. He wasn't choosing it. He's actually really good. He would never do that. Right? But, like, he did, though. I actually disagree with that heavily. But Mikola still gets more grace than Marika does, which is another really interesting thing. He's choosing it entirely of his own volition. He has like every opportunity to do something else, but he still picks the path that he's on because of his hubris. But I still get people who are like, oh, I think he was actually right. He manipulated Radon, but he did it for a good reason, sort of thing. And it's like, bro, crazy. Also, very interesting. Now, keep in mind, I understand why to a point, because Marika is very much the one in... She's the queen, she's the god, she's the one in power. But people do not give Godfrey the same heat even. And that's really interesting. Because a lot of people go, you know, oh, you know, she genocided the giants. Well, okay, she ordered it. She started the war. But who actually did all the killing? Godfrey did. Godfrey killed all of them. Also, and this is a very funny detail, or fun detail that I think is easily missed, we know for sure that the Elden Lords had a fair bit of power and influence because the Colosseums were Godfrey's. So we run into a bunch of Colosseums. It's like our, what do you call it? Like the arenas? Those were controlled by Godfrey because Godfrey hosted contests of might in honor of the Erdtree. That was a Godfrey idea. And doesn't it make sense that he would be the type to like love Colosseums and warfare and stuff? Because that's him. Even his own dialogue, strength befits a crown. His whole concept of living is if you are strong, you deserve to be king because you kill everyone else and you get to rule. Like, he is the ultimate conqueror. So even taking out Mark, even taking out anything else, he is fully on board. No one's saying he's being manipulated. He loves killing. He doesn't give a shit. Because if he wins, it means the other people were wrong. Why did Radon show up this, one of those? Funny, he did. That's where he met, oh, I'm forgetting her name. The girl from the DLC who, like, worships him. People don't call Godfrey like a genocidal maniac and a warmonger and a psycho and a killer and evil. But like, he's fully on board with this shit, and his entire philosophy for existence is if you kill someone, you get to be right and rule. And it's like, bro, like, kind of crazy. Oh shit, stamina management. But he's not like, you know, one-track mind. He loves his family. He shows affection for Morgoth. Oh, but yeah, that's also the reason that we know that Radigan had a lot of influence, is because the Colosseums are like out of use by the time Radigan's there. Even though Godfrey was the one who created them, because Radigan had a different idea. Freya, yeah, Freya, he met Freya at the Colosseum. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. That she was fighting in the Colosseum. Does someone call Radon wholesome the other day? Was that the Twitter post? Dude, like, the bro is like the ultimate warlord. Like, he's not at all wholesome. But people are like, but he likes his horse. And Marika loves her kids, but everyone still calls her evil, bro. Like, come on. He also abandoned that horse. Like, you can think Radon is Chad and base, but like, he's not wholesome. Let the arenas and round table alone? I mean, they're pretty out of use by that point. I don't know. I think he just sort of neglected them. I think he just was like, he just closed their doors. He didn't see the need to destroy them. What about simp Radigan? Okay, but like, Radigan isn't a simp. If anything, a lot of evil. Like, how come we have an actual dude who seduces people with his penis magic and no one's calling him pure evil? Radigan is the devil in this entire story. Like, poor Renala is like chilling and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna do a war. And then this fucking red-headed harlot shows up and is like, hey. And she's like, I know that fuckboy's trouble, but I'm in. He ruins it! Radigan is Marika. People always misunderstand that point. Like, people misunderstand that so much. They're like, well, clearly that means that Radigan thinks and does the same things as Marika. No! We learn at the very start that they are fundamentally opposed to one another. They are complete opposites. So yes, they are one at this point, but they as aspects are completely opposed. Male, female, chaos, order sort of concept. Like that, they are completely opposite. One craves order, one doesn't, I guess. Like, it's, okay. Also, another example is Mikola and Trina. Mikola is Trina, but when Mikola discards Trina, we don't say, oh, but they're the same thing, so everything that he does is her fault, and the reverse. And I'm like, people don't get it. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, I can't judge Renala. Don't get me wrong, dude. I can't judge her because I saw Mesmer and I'm like, I'm in. So, you know, I'm not judging, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that, like, dude, we literally have a seducer who doesn't care about his family / children and is completely and utterly greedy and selfish and only cares about himself in Radigan, and no one calls him Nashandra. The Omen treated the way they did. The Omen are really tough. Because the thing is, God, look at how Godfrey is with Morgott. Like, does that look like how he would treat someone that, you know, was locked in a sewer? I think that happened after the locking in the sewer thing. Like, genuinely. Because else I don't know. Oh shit, we don't have an Iron Eye. Sorry, I thought we did. I'm getting confused. Mesmer inherited Radigan's magic. So true, he's such a harlot. Not sure they always disagree throughout all their history. I think they did. I think they truly did. Because the thing about Mikola and Trina is, though they are opposites, they seem to be more in unity. Versus Radigan and Marika are always portrayed as opposed to one another. And it's really interesting. There are differences between them. However, what's really interesting is the Mikola half appears to be... So, okay, if Trina is the love, then that suggests he doesn't have any within him. Which is interesting to think about. Does that mean he never had it? Even when they were combined? Good res. I got fucking cooked. I am a chicken nugget. For Marika going along with his ways. But exactly, that's what I'm saying. We know, okay, when Radigan is in Lane-Dell, oh great. We know for a fact that she did not choose Radigan. Because she talks shit. She's like, Leal Hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Like, she's saying, bitch, you may be about to ruin my life, but you're not doing it right. Like, it's not right now. You are not me yet, you motherfucker, you stinky fucking idiot. Like, that's what she's saying. In other words, she does not want to recombine with him. She knows there's going to be bad effects, and she's also described as a caged divinity. If you ask me, Radigan is her warden. Because he is on board with all of the shit going on. Like, he's down. He's into stagnation. He wants the order to be reduced. I don't think Marika's going along with it at all. That's kind of my whole point. Unfortunately, this is taking so long because I cannot hit this fucking thing. And I have shit weapons. But I can ult right here. And he's leaving. Ah. I was like, I'll ult by his head. It'll be perfect. See, even the fact, even you jokingly comparing Marika to Hitler in YouTube chat is like exactly what I'm talking about. Like, like, do you know what I mean? Like, my God, really? Have you not been listening? Japanese version, she simply calls him a dog of the Golden Order. Leal Hound gives me the same idea, because what is a dog? Who banished the merchants beneath the city? Fucking no idea. Genuinely no idea. Marika is implied to be the kindness of gold without order, i.e. what we see in the shaman village. Exactly, yeah. And the other thing, too, that's really interesting to me is that Mikola, he discards Trina, like, fully. Oh, I forgot about that boss. Sorry, gamers, I totally forgot. Oh shit, I don't know if we're gonna have time. The merchants were accused of heresy, which is a really interesting term. And I can't help but think of Turtle Pope. She did a ritual opportunistically and got power. Who? Who did a ritual opportunistically? And which ritual? I'm confused. Sometimes it really does feel like people played a different game than me, to be honest. Like, I'm like, we're talking about the same Elden Ring, right? Exactly. Like, Marika is very flawed. That's why she's so compelling. But the fact is, I don't need to talk about her flaws because literally everyone knows all of them. And some of them are even made up. So I don't feel the need to talk about them. If I were to talk about her fully as a thorough character, like in a sort of video essay format, like a proper lore video, you'd hear all of it. That's pretty much exactly it. Like, she's complex. She is kindness, but she waged wars. She did not engage in them herself because she had absolutely zero fighting ability. She is a being of pure creation, making Radagon a being of pure destruction, which is why her only act of destruction, as far as we know in her entire life, was to shatter the Elden Ring that she herself created. And then Radagon tried to put it together, but he could never fix it. Because he represents destruction. Destruction cannot create anything. It's so interesting. We get more information about Marika and Radagon, so sort of easier to guess. Did I mention the genocide of the Hornset? Yeah, Bessemer did that. She didn't do that herself. That's what I'm talking about. She did not kill anybody. Godfrey potentially too. We don't know where she met Godfrey. It's a gigantic question mark in the lore. Also, like, we also, like, I'm not saying that it's justifiable, but whenever people are talking shit about Marika, they seem to forget what happened to her. Like, her entire people were genocided as well. And then what did she do? She was like, I am going to make it that no one will ever die again. I'm going to make everyone literally immortal. All of my people. And what are her people? The people of the Erd Tree. That seems to include Crucible Knights, Misbegotten. So many wide groups that fought in her army with Godfrey. What is this? Oh, I will take this. I didn't read. Lunar Blood! Also, thank you so much for 52 months! Appreciate that. Thanks for the continued support. Welcome to the Bird Brain Flock. I've actually gotten to the point where, like, I'm sort of not thinking while playing Guardian, which is good. That means I'm not, like, overthinking anymore. She ordered the genocide? Yes. But once again, I'm going back to the point that no one... Also, like, people only talk about genocide when it comes to... Once again, I can't help but... Listen, I'm going to call out people's hypocrisy. Because people blame Nashandra in Dark Souls 2 and say it's her fault, even though the king is the one in power and he makes the rules. But she gets the blame. And now, Marika gets all the blame, but not, like, Godfrey, who agreed with it. You know, like, I can't help but notice the... the variations in treatment. Also, Gwyn killed all the dragons. He genocided them. But we don't get, well, Gwyn was a bad dude. He genocided the dragon. Never. We'd never hear that word when it comes to Gwyn. Also, we're not gonna make it, gamers. We gotta go. Like, we are not gonna survive this. It is time to go. Where are you? Oh, shit! I should have ulted. I couldn't see you. Everything's purple. It's not looking good, gamers. Yes, but once again, Why does Nishandra get the blame when she is the one who is not in power? But then Marika gets the blame when she's the one in power. Like, why is it not Vendrick and Marika? Why is it Nishandra who's not in power? Like, it's inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. I noticed this. I've noticed it a lot. I've pointed it out. People are way more willing to give benefit to the doubt. Yeah, that's true. Godfrey could have just been like, no thanks, I don't actually want to do any war. But would he do that? No, dude, he loves war. It's like his whole raison d'etre. Survival of the fittest to an extreme degree over there. Oh my god, no, 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 you are, no, no, no. She did not fuck with the Misbegotten. That was probably Radigan. Misbegotten fought in her armies under Godfrey. She was very close with Hugh, the blacksmith. No, she did not fuck with the Misbegotten. That was likely Radigan, if anything. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean Nishandra willingly accepted the influence of the dark and corrupted a whole kingdom? What? Where is this coming from? What do you mean willingly accepted the influence of the dark? He willingly accepted the influence of the dark, if anything, because she is the dark. And you know what else? He has the dark within him because he's a human. All humans have dark. That's like the whole premise of Dark Souls. Nishandra is a fragment of Manus, who, by the way, was just having a fucking nap, and then a bunch of people were like, hey, we want you to give us power because a snake told us you would. Will you wake up? And then he's like, no. And then they took his necklace, and then he went, who fucking took my necklace? So, like, he was just having a nap, man. Like, he should have just been left alone, but once again, people couldn't let sleeping dogs lie. So even Manus isn't evil. He just got woken up from a nap, and he's, like, a little grumpy about it. Wouldn't we all be? They took his necklace! Dude, if I woke up and there were a bunch of people in my bedroom staring down at me and they're like, we took your favorite necklace, I think I would probably go a little fucking crazy too. I'd be like, what did you just say to me? You're conflating too many things. Marika was actually a lot more accepting of different groups. Misbegotten were said to be close to the divine in ages past, and that changed because they're associated with the Crucible. And the Crucible's existence needed to be hidden by Radigan. Oh, I got grabbed. Because if he had to admit that the tree, the Erd tree, his holy symbol, was once something different, then it would damage its divinity, right? Saying Manus isn't evil is wild? He isn't. He literally isn't. If anything, by playing Dark Souls 1, we learn that if anyone's evil, it's the people of Ulasil who woke him up. The greedy humans who wanted power and were seduced by Koth. If they had left him alone, you guys ever hear, don't want none, won't be none? Holy fuck, she insta-killed me. That's actually crazy. I ran out of stamina and it was over. That's basically Manus. Like, if Ulasil people had left the primordial human the fuck alone, nothing would have happened. If the Horn Scent left the shaman the fuck alone, nothing would have happened. They are aspects of one another. They are a rebus, a combination of... Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Holy shit, you can't block her. She does too much elemental damage. Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning about Dancer. Unless... Oh, I have a white shield. That is why. That is why. Sorry, gamers, I'm experimenting. Is there a queue? No, we're just randomly going. Are you gonna join? That would be so much fun. Yapping about lore while playing bird. Yeah, just password Raph and everyone randomly joins. Like, there's not like really a queue. Wait. Oh shit, we died in the... Do you think we can make it? I think we can get our runes back. I've done it before. I love to join for one. That'd be sick! Please feel free. And Kato, if you like to play together sometime, just let me know. We can do like a proper like co-op run. That'd be super fun. Not a chance? I think we can make it. Do you think we should? Okay. Ping if you think we should go for it. Okay, fine. Fine, we won't. Okay. I just thought it'd be fun. Hey, I made it as Recluse. You remember that video? I made it. Listen, we did a democratic vote, and literally it was me, yes, and they, nay. I will accept. They are my team. I have to respect that, even though I think it'd be really funny. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I need this. This is a Raphocracy? You're right. I should have said, fuck it, we ball. Oh, I meant to be using this weapon the whole time. That's awkward. I forgot. Buy the Twiggly tier? I don't know what the heck the Twiggly tier is, but I need to buy a stone so I can upgrade my weapon to purple, so we're all set. Okay, it is pretty far. Listen, have you ever done, try to get your runes back at Estelle before? Because I have. And let me tell you, wanna know what happened last time? I made it, my two teammates didn't. I was Recluse. I don't know how I made it. It was very lucky. They didn't, and they died. Twiggly tier is a thing to not lose souls? I feel like I already lost them. Next time nothing can stop me. Next time I'm going. Next time I'm fucking going in there. Even me alone. Nah, you can make it. What you gotta do is you gotta intentionally jump from the platform to... Like, you can totally make it. It's so makeable. Chat, you don't have to tell me. I've literally done it, but my team didn't want to. Do not speak the ancient magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. You know what I mean? Oh god, it's fucking cold. It's cold. Oh my god, this shield does not block magic damage. Like, I knew that, but seeing it is crazy. Want to take the sewers instead of the rooftops? No, I took the sewers as Recluse, and I made it, like, not even a tanky. I have so much stamina! This is amazing! Oh shit. Light her up! Really though, light her on fire! I'm like poking the shit out of her, come on. Block her frost breath with your shield? Well, I tried blocking it, but it's magic damage, so it won't do much. And you still get status buildup, so it's like, you have to be really careful. Or fuck, you can't block that at all. That is not good to block. I was blocking, right? I couldn't tell if my shield was up there. I was clicking the button though. I wonder if oh shit. The wind fucking got her. Bird does so much stagger damage. Because the wind. Okay, I'm gonna ult. Stay here. It's like a little late, but I figure we can get some extra damage in. Ow. Additional ow. No, golden parry retaliation is so you can parry the frost breath, which is probably possible, but you can probably block it if you have a shield that has higher magic damage blocking. Each shield has like stats. I don't know how it works in this game, admittedly. I like really don't. I forgot who I'm playing, sorry. Trying to dodge. Yeah, status buildup still happens through the shields, so you have to be really careful with it. Okay. I actually didn't realize that those like little like windstorms she has drop crystals and they do like AoE damage. Oh, fuck. That was really bad stamina management on my part. It's because she keeps flying away. Very nice. Everything is 100% physical guard. Really? That's interesting. She is being very rude about this. All three of us are using fire damage, but she's only been fire debuffed twice, or once. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Great. Aww. Oh boy. See, that really shouldn't have hit you, if you ask me. Fire debuff, come on! Ah! Aw, right, it's not a halberd, I don't do the charge. Poke of the face. I was already ulting. That was really well timed. I was like, we're gonna finish her. Might as well ult. That was pretty interesting. I don't know how I feel about Guardian on Caligo. It's basically because he does so much, she does so much elemental damage, I mean. It's, I don't know, it felt like a bit of a rough matchup. Like so much of it was just going through. Use case for shield grease. Oh. Yeah. You think all the Night Lords are evil? No, no. What's really interesting about the Night is it sort of consumes all. In fact, it even oh, interesting. It, a lot of the, oh my god, I got the city shifting earth. That's crazy. Why everything is evil today? I don't know. I think it's just like the theme of the night is just like I couldn't finish my lore thoughts because I was like actually really locked in and focused there, unfortunately. But like at this point, I have to admit I'm a little fatigued by the constant like Marika bad discourse because it just feels like people are trying to like checkmate you. It's keep in mind this isn't new. It's been happening for many years, but this is sort of why I'm like exhausted by it. Is because okay, maybe you've only heard me talk about this once, but I've talked about this many times over the years. There was evidence that she was a lot more complicated than she was even in base game, and with DLC, it's pretty clear that she is as much a victim in many ways as many people, and it's about the cycle of violence, about how it continues, and not just that, but also how, like, if you ask me, the main villain here is Mikola because he has every opportunity and is begged by multiple people who love him to not do what he does, but he still does because he thinks he can do it better. He's still, I'm not saying, I don't even think Mikola's evil. That's the thing. He's the main villain in terms of DLC, while Radigan's the main villain in terms of base. And I still don't think, well, Radigan's a bit complicated because he's kind of like half a dude and he doesn't do anything good ever. But even he's doing what he thinks is best for the world. It's just at that point, how can you think that that's best, you stagnant motherfucker? But anyway, that's kind of why I'm fatigued, because it really just feels like people are just trying to checkmate you. I'm like, Marika is complicated and not evil, but she did a genocide. You know, like that's, it really just is like people are trying to like be like that. When I'm like, yeah, she's very interesting and compelling. She engaged in wars and did wrong things, but look at this, and you do not care. People aren't calling Godfrey pure evil for his views, and people are like, but she ordered it. And it's like, literally just talked about that 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean? I actually don't even think that we can think of the outer gods as villains, because it's sort of like the great ones from Bloodborne. They sort of exist outside of what we can understand. I don't know whether they're good or bad. They're impossible to understand. Media literacy and gamers name a more iconic duo. Yeah, that's sort of it. Like, listen, I'll talk about this all the time, but it's just, if you're coming in here with the whole like Marika is pure evil and you're gonna try to checkmate me all the time, then I don't really want to engage with you, because I've met many people like you. Maybe this is your first time having this, you know, lore conversation come up, but I've met many people who have no interest in listening to nuance and just want to stick to their preconceived notions. And the thing is, like, even me, like, I'm always changing my mind on things, but if I were to summarize my entire concept of Elden Ring lore, it's people are complicated, because no one is really evil. Like Radon, I think he did a lot of fucked up shit and he's a definite warmonger, but just like, it's funny that people listen to the horse part and think that's the main aspect of his personality, because if you ask me, his main personality is that he's a warmonger. What we're supposed to get from the horse aspect is that he has a soft spot, he has heart, he's a guy who likes things just like anyone else, even though he's this powerful star-killing warrior. He also likes his horse. But people latched onto the horse part so much they forget all the other parts of him. Gaius. Nah, I talk shit about Gaius, but Gaius really isn't evil. Everyone's complicated. We get really interesting, detailed stories for almost every character, and that's kind of new, mostly in Souls games. I'm not saying Souls games aren't deep, they really are, but most of the time we get sort of, people get to be just a one tale. We get like one piece of information about them. So like Iron King, even then Iron King's actually pretty complex now that I think about it. I don't know, we don't get as much on a lot of these characters, but really Elden Ring is about a single family. Villain doesn't mean they're evil, it just means they're opposing you, though. That's true, but even then, I find it hard to think of them as the villain. Because even then, I don't even consider the great ones to be the villains in Bloodborne, and they kind of are. Are they, though? Because really, once again, in Bloodborne, for example, the outer gods, sorry, the great ones are not the bad guys, it's humans. It's always humans. Coming from the viewpoint that no one is evil? Pretty much. Like, no person is pure evil because the entire game is full of incredibly nuanced characters. The difference is that some people get more benefit of the doubt, and I can't help but point out that Marika never seems to be one of them. Is Wilder evil? No. I think Wilder just wants to save his sister, and to save his sister, he gives up who he is and becomes the Night Lord. And it's actually really tragic. Oh my god, once again, we have characters who are like, why are we comparing, like, I'm assuming you're comparing Marika to Nazis. Why are we comparing, like, fictional characters to, like, real life people? Like, I understand people hear the word genocide and they want to be, like, make it about real people. Like, we're not talking about real people, we're talking about a fucking video game, dude. Can you relax? Like, seriously. Like, it's a little gross, frankly. Like, I'll be here like, oh, I love Mesmer, he's my favorite character, and no one's unironically gonna think I want, like, some fucking psycho fire boy with snakes in him, right? Like, you know it's just a video game. You know we're just, like, having a fun time. Like, it's like fiction. You can engage with fiction in, like, whatever way you want. You don't have to relate everything to reality. Make it fucking weird. Yeah, if one more person starts bringing up Hitler and the Nazis, like, I actually am gonna ban you, though. Like, that's fucking... It's really cringe. Like, it's disturbing. Are real things happening in history? Did horrible things happen? Yes, of course. But, like, it's just kind of weird to make, like, a real tragedy and relate it to a video game to try to further your point of character bad. That's really twisted and I don't appreciate it. Dead serious. Stop. Okay? God, like, there are still people who are feeling the effects of that event in our history. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, like, I don't want an actual war crime boyfriend. Like, no one's like, you like Mesmer? I bet you want to date Vladimir Putin. Like, shut the fuck up. You're weird. Like, that's so weird. Okay, anyway. Who haven't I fought? I'm gonna stick to hard mode Dark Drift, so I'm not gonna do Dark Drift. I haven't fought Libra's Guardian, though. And I have Noclatio. Let's do it. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh god. Hey, some people, like, even those killers, those, like, serial killers get, like, love letters, dude. Like, I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm just, like... It's fiction, man. What's your typical stream schedule? I stream 4 to 5 days a week, starting at approximately 7:30 EST, but usually closer to 8 EST, until about 2 a.m. typically. Man, chat had me be serious there for a minute. Damn, like, I'm talking about fucking video games where people are half blonde lady and half redhead dude. I one of these days really would love to do like a full absolute deep dive video into the character of Marika, but I just know, like, I already know that it would be really unpopular. Like, not in terms of, like, no views, but in terms of, like, people would be like, but she's evil! And I, like, don't even want to go through it anymore because I already get enough people that are like, you know what? No, I can benefit from this less. Take this. Iron Eye. Probably Iron Eye. Or Wilder. You can buff with Blood Flame Blade. Are able to get ample sleep? Yes. I sleep well. I just sleep at unusual times. Doesn't get weapon buffs on bows? Sadly, I tried. He does, though. Like, I've literally used Blood Flame Blade on Iron Eye. I am playing a lot with chat, though, by the way, so I know people are trying to get in. I'm sorry if you're not able to. We will definitely... Like, I'll play more. Chat, honestly, I really can't see it as that degenerate. Why did I drop that? We don't have a Revenant. Oh, no. Sorry. Like, I know people who live in my time zone who stream at, like, 6 a.m. Like they start at 6 a.m. Or like 4 or something. No, they start at like 4. Like it's... Some people are freaking nocturnal, I tell you. Yeah, I'm definitely not talking about Ain, man. Definitely not Ain. Ain and I used to stream at about the same time. I used to rate him all the time. And then he started streaming at like so late that I never saw him live again. And I'm like, holy fuck. Why did mine not work? No, poison works too. You can do any weapon buff. That's the fun thing about this game. You can buff like freaking anything. More about the Outer Gods. Fair enough, but like still, like please let's not relate fictional... I don't think that's any better to relate like the Outer Gods to the Nazis, because like why? They're like unknowable space beings from outside of our known universe? Like what does that have to do with weird psychos who did genocides in real life human history? Like that's just a weird analogy, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna drop it after this, but I'm just saying like there's a reason like we don't really relate things to real history. Is because we're engaging with a video game and that's very like fun and pleasant and enjoyable, and we can get into these heavy topics as well about like humanity and nuance and are people evil without needing to touch upon real history. That's all I'm gonna say on it. Like it's weird to bring it up. Like maybe when like the unknowable space people show up in our world, then we can start talking about Elden Ring and related to real stuff, but like that is not this day, as they say. You saved us! I think the mark broke or something. I think I'll take improved item discovery for now, because where it's like really early in the run. So I think that has the highest chance of being really good. What kind of new night fares would you like to see? I would love to see a curved sword gamer, like someone who uses curved swords, because curved swords are my favorite weapon type and I never get to use them in this game because no one has a pool for them. So I would love that. Why am I going here? Probably physical camp? Unless someone has a key. Perfect, okay. Oh. Oh, perfect. A perfumer class also. A monk would be sick. Like all these sorts of... Curved swords are really good though, so I don't know. Like I almost want to see something that isn't really used. Like I would never do a perfumer build in Elden Ring because I hate consumables and stuff. But that's the same reason I've never done a bow build, and then Iron Eye is one of my absolute favorite characters. That's what's so fun about this game, so...
How goes the gardening? That's what you're doing this stream, right?
Reusable
Rafts.
perfume bottle weapons? Curious, but I never got around to using them. So that's why I kind of would like the opportunity, because you still, I don't know, I didn't play Elden Ring DLC very much. Like, compared to base Elden Ring, like the amount of time I put into Elden Ring. I just wasn't as interested in the other weapons. But backhand blades were my shit. Introduce an option to change the preferred weapon on some of the characters. Honestly, I see what you're saying, but I don't think I'd like that because I kind of like that the characters have their focus. However, I would like them to add more character focuses for like pretty much all the weapon categories. I think that's a little too ambitious. Like, I don't think they'll do that. But I'd still love it. Oh, a perfumer who uses curve swords. That could be interesting. I think that would give them too many drops, though. Although, it could be like Revenant, where she has like 2 weapons to start, you know? Let's check out this Madness camp, since Libra's weak to Madness. Could be fun. Ellerin did make you craft arrows. I think bow builds would be more of a thing. Yeah. I mean, you can also buy arrows, but the point remains, absolutely. Because like you couldn't craft in Dark Souls, but bow builds still required consumables, and I found that very frustrating. I have no interest in consumables. Which is why I'm very intrigued by the perfumer weapon, despite never using it. Also weak to holy? Yeah, I know, but it's really fun to use frenzy on him. Really. Yeah, I don't like crafting either. Oh, thank you. It's a great spear, so it's like... Oh, I'm not level 6 yet, or 7 yet. Okay. If you can find Frenzy. Tomorrow. Elder Lion. Admittedly, I've been like neglecting my guard counters because I need to focus to use guard counters, so I haven't been doing very many. I've been talking about Lord too much. Spear, spear. I'll take damage negation for now. Whee! Bofa! Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to gather them up as best as possible. But honestly, I think I'll just grab the ones that are harassing our ranged character as much as possible. Nice! How great volcano pots are? Yeah, I don't love crafting generally, and I don't really use consumables. So that's not unusual. I don't have no problem with Elden Ring having crafting. It's just, I was never going to be the one who uses that. You know what I mean? Let's go to there. Yeah. Maybe we grab the flask first. Just because it's on the outer edge of the circle. No, I think we have time. We have time. I was just a bit worried that, like... I was thinking this flask, and then we go for that one. So we do this camp, get that flask. You see what I mean? We can get both. I think we have time. Like, definitely. Wow. What? I am scandalized. Yo, where's my backup? Just kidding. I know you guys are fighting a different one. I'm just mad that, like, this guy fucking poked me and did a faster guard counter than me. Toxic. Not only did I get guard counter, but it was faster. It's a pretty half-ass crafting system? Really? Why? Like, what's wrong with it? I think it's a pretty... Like, what's a better crafting system? Oh. There's no one here. Why did I think there was? Oh. Nah, I don't think, like... the monk needs to be like Dryleaf Dane. We could just completely remove Mikola from the occasion, as would be based. You know what I mean? Hey, Laura! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamer! Okay, we can't get that flask. I underestimated how long it would take. I was wrong. We can get it later. Hee hee. Welcome in, gamers. I'm doing a bird night. I'm playing bird all night. He is my least played character by not too far, but mostly. But I really like him, so I'm playing him a lot. But I'm not necessarily the best, so please be patient while I learn. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Nightreign?
Nightreign.
Thank you so much for the shout out, Hugo. Burge. Burge indeed. Yeah, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Raph. I'm addicted to Nightreign, and I don't want to stop. I mainly play Revenant, Iron Eye, and Duchess. But today I played Burp. Play with randoms was super fun. Nice! Hopefully no cheaters. I hate to bring it up, but it scares me now to play with randoms. Charge Windy? No, I'm using Charge Windy. I've been using it a lot, actually. Like right here. I use Charge Windy. I use it on Bofa. Rather have cheaters or skill issuing raiders? Specifically raiders?
It's freaking windy!
Not charged one a lot? Wait, when you say charge windy, you mean my charge halberd, not like my ability, right? I'm not like not knowing about a skill. Had a cheater today? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oro locking y'all in with the totem? Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oro is why I'm scared of raiders. Just kidding. All raiders are why I'm scared of raiders. The skill tornado thing? Wait, is there a longer version of his tornado? Like you can charge his fucking tornado? It wasn't my fault. Okay, Mikola. Who are we blaming today? Is that actually a bit longer? No, but I thought it was extended by default. Like if you have the relic on, it's longer. It's just like you don't have to hold it or anything. It just is longer. Chat, I will not tolerate raider apologism here. Raiders with non-team friendly totems get roasted in this chat. I guess I can grab this. No, I know about the relic, chat. Like, I'm using the relic. What I'm talking about is, like, by that description, I thought that, like, if you, like, hold the skill, it's longer, which it isn't. Chat is bird-splaining to me right now. I'm a bird main. I'm a bird main now, and you're actually, like, bird-splaining to me. This is crazy. No, I don't hate Raider. I just hate people who use the totem bad. And I call them out. I'm like, that's a grief totem. But to be fair, I always call it grief totem now. But I think I've shamed some not guardians, raiders into actually being smarter. It's called social consequences, bitch. Look it up. Actually, it's the opposite. When someone just played a raider well, I was like, wow, look at this raider. They're the best. They actually use their totem well. So that way you get them both ways. Do they have a praise kink or are they into being made fun of? Either way, dude. They're covered. Oh, that's a good raider. Good boy, raider. You know? Either way. Huh? Nothing? Fuck. No, I'm in the goo! This bird is too tall. I can't hit it. It's spindly little legs. Instead of getting locked inside the totem should launch the enemy. It's an excellent idea. Holy fuck. Ow. This guy is a lot harder than I expected him to be. Like, I thought it would be like a quick, easy little romp, but like, he's very tall. What's a raider in this game context? It's a character. His name is Raider. Are we fighting? No one can use this. Whatever. So you wish it just created a trampoline that simply yeeted the character, huh? Wait, should we really be going this way? I just realized. Well... Oh yeah, because then we can go here. This takes us south. Yeah, I see. No, like, it wasn't really my question though. It was like someone was telling me about the skill, like one of my Twitch side guardian mains, and I was concerned that I misunderstood something, but it turns out I didn't. I think we're good. Let's not do the dragon boss outside the town though. Let's just go to Estelle. What do I have? Oh my god, I could be using Vikes. I'm a silly little guy, as it turns out. Oh, sorry, what are you pinging? Nani? Is there something there? I'm confused. Wish it didn't spawn a totem, it just spawned an AoE. I actually agree. I like the idea of the totem, but the problem is that like they didn't really program it, so you get hit with like ground AoEs even on the totem, and enemies are so tall that you get hit and it counts as a counter hit a lot of the time. Then you get knocked down, you deal with the get picked up mechanic. I don't know, it's just really... Everyone's like, just climb on the totem, you're an Iron Eye, you'll have so much fun. And I'm like, no, I will get knocked off and die. That's happened to me more times than it's ever... Like, I've never been like, thank God I can climb this totem. It just isn't... It doesn't work for how it's supposed to work. To be honest, skill issue? You should definitely play more raiders and you should have it happen to you, and then you can skill issue this meat. How's that? How'd that make you feel? The totem is a trap, it's true. Everjail. Man is the most OP character in the game in solo. Dude, he's actually so broken. Like, it's so unbalanced. Raider is, like, crazy. I mean, I get why. Because, Raider, Colossal Sword jumping L1 is, like, Elden Ring easy mode. Works for that not Latio skip. Way too situational. No shot. Can't mark up on a totem either. True. Like, it works for the casters. But even then, Does anyone have the clip of that raider? It's like a 7-second clip where a raider ulted and blocked me and I just make this face and then that's the clip. Does anyone have that? Like, because like this is, I think that, like, I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not like, this fucking idiot. Like, I'm not like fucking like roasting people, but like I think it just encapsulates my entire feelings on the grief totem with a 7-second clip. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, I'm not like raging. I'm not like anyone who plays Raider should be burned at the stake. Like, I'm not like being like a fucking Redditor about it. I'm just saying that, like, damn, that totem really sucks sometimes. Like, I'm never happy to see the totem. Like, I should be, but I'm never. And to be fair, I call it a grief totem when I use it too. So like, it's a perfectly even world here. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I hate getting guard countered as bird. It actually like fucking pisses me off. Like, I feel like you've impugned upon my honor, sir. Don't you know who I am? Oh. Yay. A shield. It's Turtle! Amazing. Alright, are we all here? Sick. Let's freaking get it, gamers. Never knew you could go to the roof. Yeah, I actually really recommend that route. It's the fastest if you just want to get to Estelle. And I also recommend starting at it. Oh. Right. I recommend starting at Estelle because if the circle starts to close, you need to be close to him. Oh my god, this hurts so bad. I didn't realize I was two-handing, I forgot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Oh, I meant to block. I want to get in range. No, not the magic damage. I can't block that. Wait, isn't that gravity? Isn't gravity physical? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh, good shit. I'm gonna get the crit. Because I have passives about crits. So it'll help. We'll do 15% extra damage for the few seconds. Magic damage? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be. His slams, aren't those gravity sorceries? Like, Nebula, I know. But this, I thought that would be, well, gravity is like physical, so. Oh my god. I have the only thing better. Would anyone like Vikes? Because I'm using fucking Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Let me fucking tell you, it's nasty. It's incredible on bird. It's so good. I'm so excited. This will be my first time fighting Libron Guardian. And by excited, I mean I'm really fucking scared because AoEs. I don't know. I can't block all those. I can't block mitigation. Like, I can't mitigate, like, Frenzy. And I also have, like, not really good passives for myself, so... maybe... Do you want to do boss, or do you want to... Anyone want to duplicate? If you want to duplicate, then we can go here. If you don't want to duplicate... Actually, no, there's a boss here. I just want to do the Dragonkin for sure. Yo, leave me alone. I'm actually trying to L2 right now. He is Mirai? Yeah, no, Mirai is Poggy. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Actually, I will pick that up, though. Dragonkin? Although, wait, don't we need to go to... No, no, no. This is Headless Troll, right? This is the troll? Chat, I'm lost. I don't remember where I am, actually. I always get lost in the city. I've been here so many times, and I still get lost. But it's very funny, which is why I love coming here. Nihil can break the sigils in Libra fight. Really? Unironically? Please give me your Starlight shards. Burb. 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 He even looks demonic. Look at the beautiful red light shining on his scary face. Oh my. Oh, this is good too though. Hang on. Honestly, I don't give a shit about... Oops. I did not mean to pick that up. I will drop that for teammate. I have a shield. I have a purple shield. I think that's what's most important, so... Mariah's OP as hell. I know, I had it once on Revenant. I did though, it was really fun. You know it procs FP restore on hit with the L2? Only problem is we were fighting Caligo. And she would not stop moving. It was really annoying. Yeah, we're all good. I'm fucking ready. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I like Ligo, but I do find her a bit annoying. I don't know. She moves too much. I have a pet peeve with anything that moves too much. I can buy fucking Starlight shards for my L2, bro. Oh my god, what am I doing? Every character should get a chance to wear the OG skins. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that like they gave him the Slayer skin. But to be fair, I don't know what skin they would give him. Only because I love Solaire and I want to run it, but I don't want to cover him because he's a burb. It's cool. Oh, Loretta, I totally forgot about her. Less annoying than Fulgur? You know what's crazy? I actually think that Fulgur is less annoying now. We'll see when I fight the hard mode Caligo. But I fought Fulgur as Guardian, the enhanced version, and he just fucking hung out and hit me, and it was like super fucking fun. Like it was so chill. I didn't have to chase him at all. He came to me, that little bitch. Okay, I'm gonna ult right here so we can fight her. Hopefully she doesn't move. Fuck her up, gamers! Oh my god, she's gonna push me to the pit! Another Vikes? Does anyone want 2 Vikes? Ah! I brought this for Wilder? Would have been an insane clip. I know, I kind of wish she did shove me down the pit. That would have been so funny. Come on! Oh, I forgot to use my Windy. Is this gonna be a death ray burn? You know what? I would actually... I can't believe I never realized this, but I wonder if this Guardian skin is meant to be inspired by, like, the bird people. Yeah. Bird should have a death ray bird skin. Oh god. Oh, nice. I'll take the riposte because of my passive. The crow demons from DS1. Yeah, I kind of call them bird people though, because like they kind of are bird people. I don't really think they're meant to be demons. Like sort of. Okay, I'm ulting on him. Oh god. Maybe I should have ulted now. Sorry, gamers. Oh god. Gotta be careful of steaming now. Oh, he's exploding! Oh my god. Yeah, I should have like ulted there, but it's fine. I'm trying not to hold it too much. I'm trying to find that balance now because I'm like getting a little bit better with Guardian. So I'm trying to find the balance. Am I two-handing my fucking shield right now? How did that happen? I don't remember clicking that button. Mimi pickle me crows? No, I'm talking about the people who turned into crows, the ones with the juicy butts. Have to do something special to get the Dark Souls bosses to show up? No, but they are more common in certain seeds. Yeah, the werecrows, the people who turned into crows because they worship Valka so hard. Otherwise, no demons? Yes, with the exception of Shibriri. Shibriri is also described as a demon, and Shibriri is actually named after a real demon in myth. Or myth, or I don't really know what to call it. Does anyone else need Starlight Shards? Because if not, I'm gonna grab it so I can L2 with Abandon. I'm ready. We had so many Stone Sword keys. I am an ally. Is what I'll say. I don't support any sort of bigotry. So like, yeah. I accept all people, except for assholes. But sometimes people are assholes all the time, so I'm okay if people, like, apologize, and I do give people chances if they're assholes, but generally, like, just don't be an asshole here. That's all I care.
Make your choice.
Well, also, you can be an asshole if you're funny, but, like, it's like a very fine line. You know what I mean? I refuse to make a deal. I'm a bird. I don't need your devil deals, you stinky Libra. The time is ripe indeed, baby. This is my favorite boss! But I'm a little scared to fight him because I don't know how Guardian's gonna do! Woo! I'm so pumped. I'm so happy. It's been like a week since I've seen Libra. He's my best friend. Oh no. I can't do the charging because I don't have a halberd. I have a great spear. Ooh! Fuck him up! Now, we don't need bike spear, dude. Ah! See those? I don't really know how you avoid those. Okay, can I, like, L2? Okay, I don't think it's hitting the ones that are, like, in the sky. So I don't know how phase 2... Oh, no, Iron Eye can ult for the second one. I totally forgot about that. Oh, he hit me by accident. Oh god! Other bitch. Bikes! Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Will this even work? Not really. Like, it's really big, but so is the thing. It didn't work. Damn it. What? Oh, shit. I was about to say, weirdly not as bad as I expected. Oh shit, I missed that. Like, I expected to get hit by way more of his garbage. Do what you will, I've already clicked L2! This weapon is really good for reses too. I know that. Oh god! I got madness! No! Oh, that was such bad timing. Aw. Thanks, gamers. I'm just really bummed. I was like, I have healing. I'm fine. Oh, shit. Oh, God! Dude, he's being actually such an asshole about this. No! Come on! He was so rude. Hey, what's this do, by the way? Oh, I maybe should have read it. Okay, I'm gonna ult, because, like, he's really low, so we can probably finish him. Oh, you stunned him out of his... He was gonna do the things again. Oh, that was so cool. That actually wasn't so bad. I'm a little bummed I died, though. My goal was, like, to not die. I mean, as Guardian, you should always be... As anyone, you should be not dying. But the madness to get knocked down to thwacked true combo got me a little too hard there. But still, that was a really clean run. GG's. And that's my very first clear of Libra on Guardian. But it's more that I haven't really played Guardian than anything else. That's almost all bosses. And I still have Shifting Earth. That's freaking awesome. Potion makes you deal more damage, but you take more damage? Ah, cool. Why you like the goat fight? It's super chaotic. It's super fun. I love his sound design. I love how he moves. He reminds me of a Bloodborne fight. And then I love how it's so overwhelming. Like, there's always something on the ground. There's an AoE. There's something. But it's so clean. The hitbox is so precise. Like, when you are in his circle, you are in it or you're not getting hit. Like, it's so perfect. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes my brain happy. It's my absolute favorite fight. The bird is better than advertised? Nah, dude. The bird is just as good as advertised, but people are freaking close-minded haters, I tell you. They judge the bird based on, I don't know, stupid stuff. So, we got these two done. This one, this one. We're counting this one. Equilibrius. We did hard mode pest the other day. We did Adele. So we need Tricephalos and Augur. I'm going to do Augur. And then we did all the bosses with Guardian. At least once. They judge the bird based on bee scaling. It's true. how many McNuggets he could make? Wow, why is everyone in chat so hungry? You gotta stop talking about nuggets. Because you're gonna make me hungry. Now I want chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Dude, I haven't had McDonald's in like a very long time, and y'all are influencing me to want chicken nuggets. You stay away from me. I've been good. No one is on? Chat is on. We're all on. Why does that bird have human hands? Why don't you have bird hands is the real question you should be asking. You like chicken tenders? I think that if I were to choose a chicken dish, I like chicken burgers because I like burgers and I like chicken. So for me, when I'm eating tenders, I'm like, I would rather have chicken burgers. But I like tenders, but I won't get them because I'd rather have chicken burgers. Occasionally, I have been known to get a chicken nugget. However, just a single chicken nugget? Okay, like however many they give you at McDonald's. It's been a long time since I've been, but like, yeah. Who are we fighting? Augur. Why did I do this to myself? Hey, Dashing! Thank you so much for the raid. That's really funny because normally, you know, you're ending really early, huh? Normally I raid you because you're like my go-to late night. Huh? Oh, there's a lion. I want an air fryer. I think that sounds really nice. Streaming for 18 hours. Okay, but like ending early in terms of time of day, to be completely fair. Because normally you're streaming like super late. 18 hours is crazy. Thank you so much for sending your community over, Dashing. How is your stream? They have the best hash browns? Nah, I like Timmy's hash browns the best. I actually really like Timmy's breakfast, but I don't get that much either. Yeah, let's get Flask, because we're like right here, and then to think, because we jumped down to Cathedral. Yeah, today I am playing Guardian all night. I've been playing Guardian all night. It's been super fun. Iron Eye informative video. Oh, that's going to be so neat. Yeah. I love Mark. People need to understand Mark better. People do not Mark enough. Do a 19-hour stream? No, I don't even have my food. We have an Iron Eye? No. Anom, thank you so much for 26 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for 26 months of support. It's a lot of primers. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for sending everyone over, Dashing. Take it easy. Okay, we have Knucklatio. Of course we do. I have Knucklatio. I am the Knucklatio gamer now. Oh, you know what? Now I realize why you guys went here first. It's because then we jump up and we go up here. Yeah, that was smart. That was really smart. What incants are good versus Everdark Gaping Jaw? Frenzy Flame. He's resistant to fire, but it hits so hard and he's a big target, so it will just melt him, even with his resistance. Discus is good because he does not resist Holy. And it's pretty easy to hit him with it because it casts quickly and comes back, so that's a good one. What else did I use? Man, it was like 2 weeks ago and I don't remember at all. Yeah, let me think. Those are the main ones. I feel like so many runs are just reduced to like use discuses. Like, get discus. Why am I fighting these little guys? You guys suck. Never heard of Timmy's? Yeah, Tim Hortons. I'm surprised, they're pretty well known, but it's they even have them in the States now, but they're never as good. Like, how come the same food is like just not good there? It's weird. Every time I have Timmy's in the United States, I'm like, ew. It tastes wrong. But anyway, they do have them. Swarm of flies. Yeah, basically just do not use lightning. Dragon halberd was in fact not a halberd. Is it not? Didn't I use the dragon halberd? We're talking about Everdark Adele right now, but like otherwise, yeah, that's good. That's good info for Libra. Which one am I thinking of then? No, you want to know when it gets really fucked up? When Greatsword is a colossal sword. I got you, gamer. Nothing too great yet. Golem halberd. Yeah, exactly. The golem halberd is a colossal. But, okay, to be fair with that one, it's a halberd for golems who are gigantic. So that kind of makes sense when you think of it that way. Because for them, it's a halberd. For us, it's a colossal. Yeah, the greatsword is a colossal sword, which always pisses me off because, like, you literally have a greatsword category and you name a weapon a greatsword. And it's a colossal. Like, what are you even thinking with your life? It's crazy. I don't know, bleed? Shit. I also think it's like the ingredients. I have this theory that like coffee and stuff, like iced coffee, because I always get iced coffee, is made with corn syrup in fast food. I don't know if anyone can confirm this, but I don't know what else it could be. But like when I go to get like Timmy's or McDonald's iced coffee, it tastes just horrible and I can't figure out why. And then I was like, I wonder if they use corn syrup instead of cane sugar. So I was wondering if that's a part of it. Okay, good.
Now I can bleed.
Basic syrup, not corn syrup. But what is that syrup? Like, what is basic syrup though? Because like basic syrup in here, I know that Timmy's uses cane sugar syrup. It's still a syrup, but they mix it with sugar. All that is just water and sugar. Corn syrup, it's just different. Yeah, so syrup isn't a problem. That's not the issue. Let's go, oh, actually, sure. I kind of ignore the rise, but I should remember that rises are actually really good for everybody. No, but I like specifically iced coffee. When I say iced coffee at Timmy's or McDonald's, that means, like, basically it's technically an iced latte, but it's just iced coffee. It has sugar, it has milk. I know it'd be better to just get black, but like, I don't like black coffee. I like iced coffee with milk and sugar. Like, it's just what I like. Check the basement? Nah, I don't really like to go down there. Dude, if I'm gonna get a black coffee, then I'm just gonna make it myself. Like, that's fucking easy peasy. Oh, it's one of these. Understood. Say no more. I know. I got it. this doesn't help too much, but I will take this. Gosh. Let's go here, because there's a chance we can get a stone sword key, and if we get one of those, we can also do an Everjail. We have 3 Everjails in our circle, but we have no keys. Randoms really hate to seem to hate doing rises. I theorize it is because they don't know how to unlock them. Which is fair, because you kind of have to learn either by doing or wasting a lot of time initially, or someone has to know. And the problem is, if someone knows, they tend to do it so quickly that people can't watch and learn. So it's like really tough at times. Also, it's possible they think they're only for Recluse, which, to be fair, they kind of seem that way. So it's not, you know. I'm sure we all had a moment where we go to a rise, and at least early game, I didn't know how to solve them. I didn't know what to do. So I stood there and I'm like, I really need this. I'm a Recluse. And then I'm like, I don't know how to open this. And I wasted a bunch of time. So I think it's a bit of column A, a bit of column B. They don't want to risk that someone's pinging but doesn't know how to open it. Or they think it's only for Recluse. However, I have noticed that people are resistant even if Recluse is pinging it. And it's like, shouldn't you want to do that for your team? Got a stone sword, by the way. And there's one right out here. It is a little tough to figure them out. So, like, I don't blame people at all. Oh my god. That was amazing to witness. At this point, rises do not stop me. There's no solution I don't know. Except for the super rises, the one that require 3 solutions to puzzle out. Those I still have to learn a couple. So whenever I see those, I go to them instantly. It's worth the time waste because it's just fun. I think we have time for this camp, maybe? So we can try. Favorite jail boss? The, what's his name? The duelist, because he's so easy. Like, in and out, super fast, easy buff. They scare me. The crystallized rises, they are very, like, they're the same puzzles, but they're moved a little bit. Once you realize that, it's a lot easier. So, like, they still have the one that reflects in the water. It's still there, but you don't see it. You just have to blind hit. And it's not in the exact same place. It's higher up. Stuff like that. The one that's like, the tree that is an illusion, it's still there, but it's in a different position. Stuff like that. It's really neat. Great hammer, great spear. I don't know if you need a great hammer, but nothing else is good, so I figure. Left when duelist took too long to kill at level 1? Oh boy, that's tough. Bloodhound Knight has Bloodhound Step, and therefore I don't like him as much, but he's still very easy, yeah. Maybe I'll get something I can L2. I'll take it. Couldn't find it. I know all of them. Maybe the running tree ran away. Oh, interesting, really. So informative and positive. Aw, thanks. It's very kind to say. I really do love this game, and I know way too much about it, so I try to answer questions, because I'm always, you know, there might be someone who doesn't know something. And a lot of what I love about this game is the sharing of information, too. Like, I didn't know how to open rises, and then Saint Riot taught me a couple of solutions. And then I added them to the ones I knew. And then eventually, there was, like, one that was, like, lagging behind. And now I have all the solutions. It's all about sharing. Oh shit, my stamina management. That was bad.
You missed, you dummy.
Ooh, Flask also heals allies. Thanks.
Oh, get guard countered, you absolute idiot.
It's crazy that they call him Grafted Monarch when he's very clearly a grafted little bitch. Am I right? Sorry. Woo!
Fucking got him.
Thank you so much for supporting my terrible roasts. Cooked his ass? Yeah, dude. Lol. Fucking idiot. Fucking absolute loser. Honestly, the thing about Godric is he is such a little bitch that he would definitely cry about that one. There's nothing wrong with crying. Just to be clear, but like he would definitely cry for like something stupid. And I make fun of him because he's a bad dude. So. Oh, we opened that one. Okay. Let's take this down to the city because we can get Rise, we can get Flask, we can get that stuff. Yeah. This one's clearly Godfroy. Godfroy is blue. Okay.
Actually, Ref, he's blue because he comes out of the Ever jail, but that doesn't mean he was born blue.
No, dude, he's blue. Godric is definitely a stereotypical Redditor. Godric is definitely... The thing about him that makes him like... Actually, oh my god. Okay. We know, this is real lore, Godric moved into Stormveil Castle. Everyone left Stormveil Castle because it was falling apart because of the Death Blight face in the basement. So that's why everyone left. So he basically, Godric in lore is the equivalent to a Redditor who joined a dead subreddit and then made himself moderator of it and then was like, I have the greatest subreddit of all time, but it's literally like no one wanted it. Like, that's actually him, dude. Like, real. I am the lord of all that is golden! He should graft himself some friends. Well, funny story. What do you think he did with his friends? Like, that's what happened. Just kidding. He didn't have any friends. Improve charge spells and skills? Could that work for me? Chat, what's a charge skill? I actually don't know. Grafted all those arms for typing? Yeah, now he can moderate several subreddits at once, making him the most efficient. I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. Charge weapon art? But like what? Like Black Flame Tornado? Like, does that count as charged? Yeah, no, I know it's an Ash, but like, I'm just wondering like which ones count. Okay. Glintstone Chris? Really? I didn't think Glintstone had a... Oh, it does! That's kind of situational, but like, it could be cool. Gamers, if one of you... I know it's like hard to type in the chat while we're gaming, but if one of you would like Godfreeze, let me know if you have like a skill that can be charged, because I'll drop it. I just don't really have anything right now. We're a little low leveled, admittedly, but I'm like not sure what else to do, so I think we just go in and level in the city. So for this one, I do suggest that we go this side and take out like the black knife and stuff on this side. Normally I say go to Estelle, but Estelle at level 8 is going to be a bit rough. Like, I know we're gamers, but you know. So let's take out the black knife, take out the grafted, the royal revenant, I mean, and then just get like, eke out like a level or two, because it's going to be a bit tough. I'm not very good at Estelle on Guardian. It's not a good type matchup, so. Godfrey's works on skills. I've never thought about it, but yeah. Is Honey from Matilda? Oh my god, I actually just watched that movie recently. It's so charming. Okay, I have to pay attention here because I always get lost in the city, so I have to make sure. Because even if my gamers do not know where they're going, if I'm with them, then I'm not lost. That's how it works. If you have friends, you're not lost. Stupid. Other two Rush City level 1 and actually went well. Really? That's interesting.
Ah. Sneeze.
This isn't where the black knife is. Fuck, I'm so lost. Oh, now I know where I am. Any tips on beating Estelle? He's a little easier with ranged, but really jump attacks are good because he's kind of tall, but it also helps bonk the heck out of him, you know? So that'll do good stagger damage, which will let you get a riposte. Status works. Be careful of his big grab. No. No. And then wait. There's a... No, that's death. Don't jump down there. Where's the... What's this? Is for me! Gaming. Oh, I'm not level 10 yet, though. I can't use it. Thank you, gaming! I'm looking for a thing that I remember where it is, but I don't remember fully where it is. It's here, it's here, it's here. Follow me. Whee! Free drop. Right over here. There's a secret treasure. Oh my god, and we're fucking set. Just like that, dude. I'm fucking stacked. I'm ready. I'm all built up. Sometimes there's a scarab up there. Oh, really? Neat. Okay. Over here. Now we go... I think we're ready for Estelle. We can get the rest of, like, bosses on our way out. We're making good time. Will I hit level 10, though? No. What the... Probably not gonna hit 10, so I won't be able to use Moguns yet, but it'll be fine. Bro still bleeds. Estelle. He doesn't look like he bleeds, but he do. Not quite. Oh, wait. That is 10. No, you're right. I thought I needed more for 10 for some reason. No, I'm set. What's this? Oh, for me. Thank you. I actually thought that'd be for our other. Why do I get lost in the city? I'm always so confident. I'm like, oh, I'm good. I don't get lost in the city anymore. And then I get lost in the city. So I think it's just really confusing. Yeah, Hugo showed me that one, actually. That, like, jump up there. I've been up to the roofs there before, but I never found the secret treasure. This. Do not get grabbed by this. And then... down. It hurts. Hello? Can I... Thank you. What the fuck?
Get down from there, Estelle!
Oh no, dude. The grief totem. It's actually... Okay. It's over. We're fine. Oh, of course, Estelle can use the totem, but I can't. Like, alright, whatever, dude. There's the stagger. That does so much damage, oh my god. No! That one's really unfortunate because you can't block it, it's a grab. Okay, I'm ulting right here on him. So hopefully we can just fuck him up the rest of the way. Or at least get some hits. Damn, dude. Oh my god! Sorry, gamers. I don't have heal on ult anymore because I'm experimenting with something different. But I think I'm gonna put it back on. I like charge attacks. Great wind.
I fucking hate Estelle.
Oh, he's dead. Good. Where are we fighting again? Augur. So Bolt of Grandsax is gonna be really good. I will take this. Because I can still poke with it. Did you get one too?
Well, now it's not special.
No, just kidding. That's really good.
Twinsies.
Nada, where you got the sunflower top? Yes, I got it at Old Navy, and it's recent. This is like new. I got it like this summer, like spring, basically. But yeah, so it's like still there for sure. I am a big sunflower enjoyer. And I saw it in the window, and I was like, so, yeah. Would recommend, 10 out of 10. You got the black knife already? Let's take out this dumb idiot.
He doesn't even know what's gonna hit him.
Oh my god, the Crucible Horn Shield has no skill on it. Thank you. I can just L2 without worrying about one-handing and two-handing and getting confused and being like, wait, am I two-handing right now? I don't have to worry about it. Amazing. Gaming. With 3 Iron Eyes, Estelle is a joke. It's true. Range characters can just hit him without worry. Recluse and Revenant have a good time with him too, as long as they can stay out of the way. He's a big target, so that helps. Aw, he's so hollow. Can dupe it for two-handing? I don't want to two-hand anything. Let's see. Actually, I can drop this. Now that I think about it, I think I will duplicate. Actually, Bolt of Grandsax? I just realized. Yeah, the Dragon Halberd is a halberd too. Do I need it? What are we running? No, I don't need it. I will take this. Or this. I will take this, actually. Never mind. I don't want to duplicate. Oh! Wow. Do you think we have time for Loretta? He's probably gonna be like a little in the circle, but I also think we can make it. We can just pull her in a little bit and smack her. Improved guard counters. Problem is, on Augur, I don't think I'm gonna get any guard counters. Like maybe, but I'm not the most proficient with them. Especially since I'm not running a halberd, so I won't get the extra charge. Godfrey icon works on bolt of Grandsags. That's so true. Oh, that's exciting. I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot. You're fighting Augur? Yeah, that's pretty much why I didn't want to. I was like, you know, I don't think that's gonna work very well. Oh my fucking god! She almost killed me too. Yeah, maybe we can't kill Loretta. Maybe, you know what? Let's not. Let's actually just. Ah! She's coming for me. Ah! She's like, and stay out! Throws a fucking sword at me. Nice, cool weapon. Mind if I kill you instead? Got him. And then it buffs my weapon with lightning. Isn't that so poggy? Okay, but it doesn't hit that hard. Like, I feel like you should hit harder. I probably don't have the stats. Ow. Does this count as a charge? No, I think this is a channel. I think it's unique. It is Dex. It is Dex, the Bolt of Grandsax. I just figure it'd be good because I can use it as a spear, like, while shield poking. Wow. Restore HP on hit is actually really good. Oh, I thought he was done. Foolish. Oh no, it's continuous restore HP. My bad, my bad. Ow, stop. Oh my god! I tried to roll. I don't know what happened. I couldn't get up. That was weird. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Godskins are fucking me right up. This is crazy. Oh, we are like a little low level, but not crazy low level. Is that not blocking there? I'm so confused. Their black flame goes through my shield, so that's a problem. These guys can revive each other? Is that true? No, I don't think so. He might be thinking of Elden Ring base game, where they keep summoning more versions of themselves, but these two are just these two. This is gonna be a bit spicy. So one good thing about this area is there's actually a lot of little enemies that we can kill. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. To get some extra runes. I think it'll make a difference. Like these guys over here, the demi-humans by Loretta. It adds up. Also, there's a merchant here, which is really nice because I was hoping buy starlight shards while they're really cheap. Aren't there like patrolling guys here somewhere? Right here. Not too many runes, but you know, our ability to purchase things and still hit level 13, etc. It's good. It's cheaper now? Yeah, the merchant, I know I've described it like this before, but the merchant at the, in the spirit shelter is like an airport merchant, you know? Like they just upcharge and you're like, but why is it more expensive? Well, it's because you're at an airport, dummy, you know? So, like, it's best to buy starlight shards outside. Not to mention you can only buy 2 inside and you can buy them outside so that way you get more. All right, we went from what, like 83 to 99k? That's good enough for me though. All right. Let's get it. I think I want to mainly use the Mogwin Spear, unless I get, I might use the L2 for the other spear. Shards are free at every rise? Yeah, I know, but I forget to pick them up, and normally I save those for, like, Revenant. We don't have a Revenant this run, but I don't pick them up there because I'm like, well, I'm not Revenant. And I never know if I'm gonna need starlight shards, so I don't want to like greed pick them up at the first rise in case we do have like a rev. Oh wait! And then I don't use them, so I only tend to pick them up near the end. I think I want Crimson Whirl. Will I use it? Well, who knows? Oh, I do also have this for restoring FP. So I picked this up just in case. Rune recovery on night 2 and the randoms that went up top did a 4-star boss? Really? That's very rude. So wait, you were getting your runes back and they probably knew that you were getting your runes back and they still started the final boss? That's crazy. That kind of sounds like someone who's playing a duo and has to have an annoying third and they just act like you're not there. That's not very nice. And see, it's actually good we got those extra runes. I wouldn't have been able to buy the potion if I hadn't. Now, I will probably not use the potion because I always forget to do so. But it's the principle of the matter. It's nice to have in my pocket. It's comforting. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Hang on, hang on. Damn, that is effective. The moment I saw them, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna smoke them with the L2. It's good. But both of the Grand Stacks do more damage due to lightning weakness. I don't know. I'm gonna test both. The L2 is good for jellyfish, as you just saw. Click the button, please. I'm gonna test Lightning Spear now. Ugh. Good damage on the L2, of course, but I wanted to see if buffed did more damage. I need to hit it while buffed, please. asshole. Well, that's helpful. I keep forgetting to use my wind. Like on this fight, I'm like super focused and it's making me not use my wind. But then again, now I think about it, I'm not even like close to him. You know, it looks like the same damage for Mogwin's. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, God. What are you aiming for? What? Oh, shit! Pray! Oh, fuck! Hit it! Ah! Oh my god. Is there another one? Okay. Ah. Oh, I've never had triple melee augur, and I kind of love it. Like, this is so weirdly stressful, but fun. Do you know what I mean? Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to take the riposte. I meant to just hit him. My bad. I took the first one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Did you hit me out of sleep? Oh, well, isn't that interesting? Oh, God. Okay, you know what? That didn't really work. I was trying to L2 in a big cluster of them. I didn't think that they would just explode and kill me. I should have realized that, but I did not.
Optimal placement.
Not so much. You know, I get that he ulted in his like dog form. I get that. But I'm just confused, like, I didn't know that you could hit your allies at that time to res them, or to stop them from sleeping. This is my time. Fuck, he's doing double. Ah! Okay, so what happened was I didn't have time for both. That was so mean because I got one, but I didn't have time for the second, and the melee hit didn't count. Holy cheese, Louise! Oh my god! I used up all my starlight shards. No, 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 no. No, no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. Except it did, like, grief my L2, but it's fine. We're alive. Not again. You can't do the... No. No sleep. No sleep, you little fucker. It's over for you. You're dead. Oh, my God. Triple melee augur. Yeah. Don't know how he lived. It's a pretty big nuke, but you can get away from it. Executor and I had no chance because we were very close. At least I think. I managed to get far enough away. Take no damage during ult? Did he ult? Because I didn't think he did because he used it like 20 seconds later. And I know he has a cheap ult, but like... That's the thing, he uses all like right after, so I don't think he ulted during. I think he just ranged it. Executor can parry that nuke too? Yeah, but Raider or Executor was trying to kill it along with me, so that's why he couldn't parry it. He was like trying to destroy it. Because like, I hit it in the air, the first nuke, I hit it in the air, and then I managed to parry it or hit it with melee before it hit the ground. And I was like, we can do that again. So that's why Executor, like yeah, Executor can parry it, but the problem is like, if Executor parries it, and I don't, then I'm dead. So Executor was trying to save my life. Save the whole team's life, actually. We both were. But unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Every time Maris drops the bombs, it adds one more. Yeah, the first time was one, the second time is second. I do notice that, yeah. I mean, it's possible he raided. Or ulted, I mean, Raider. Okay. Ha! All bosses except for Try, and I think I have a clear on Try with Bird. Like, I think, because, like, you know, I feel like I fought Try a lot, but I don't remember for sure. So that's going to be our next fight. But first I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wrong earbud. I also grabbed a quick snack. I ate a piece of watermelon, which I'm not gonna bring here. Okay. I forgot I do have some fruit. I have my watermelon. I'm gonna take this off and put back on... Oh, this is a good relic though. Because I end up not using halberds, so I would rather put on healing for my team during ult. That's very effective. A pizza watermelon? I don't think I'd like watermelon with pizza. Despite loving pineapple on pizza. But pineapple is different than watermelon. Watermelon is my absolute favorite fruit. I have to admit, this one wasn't the best, but it's still a watermelon, so it's still great. Watermelon, absolutely my favorite. Okay, it's time for Tricephalos. Get ready for Q gamers. And this will be my last boss with Guardian, and we'll have done all the bosses today, which is pretty cool. Did we actually? Yeah. Well, no, I didn't do Sentient Pest today, but that's because I cleared Everdark last stream. What about mangoes? I really like mangoes, but I think mango is like my favorite flavor for things. So like desserts, you know? Like there's like, I love mango pudding. I love mango, like, this Indian place near me does like, oh god, what's it called? I tried it for the first time. I was like, that looks good. It's basically like a mango pudding with like coconut in it. It's just really good, and I love that stuff. Mango slushies. I will eat mango, but I tend to like it as like a slushie or a mix something or like a dessert. You know, it's like my favorite flavor for desserts. Or boba, bubble tea. Let's go, gamers. We got J Squad up here. Wait, is this... Oh my god, I thought one of you was Bird for a second. I was like, am I the not only Bird? But that's just Artorias. How's it going? It's great! I'm having a lot of fun with Guardian. Okay, now I don't remember if I asked this... Hello? If I asked this earlier. But I was... Did I ask this? Or did I, like... Was I about to and then I forgot? I actually am not sure. But I was going to say, which character would you like to see me play next for my, like, character-focused streams? Preferably characters I play less for now. But I want to do, like, all the characters. Okay, since two of us are up here, can we do this Leonine Misbegotten right here? Ooh, Godfrey. Stone Sword Key. Magma Whip Candlestick. Interesting. Oh god, hi. Show your visual codex. Do you want to know my least played characters? Oh, fuck. Okay, my stamina management was bad. This is a bit ambitious at level 2, but like it's so doable. I just goofed. I'm still learning how to play low-level Guardian. Because like I still feel like I should tank, but like you can't tank everything at level 2. You have so few resources. Unfortunately, Executor, I really struggle. So, like, we might do a stream of all Executor, but I already did that when I was doing his Remembrances, and it was kind of a nightmare. He's gonna be a struggle. I'm not very good with him. He's not my usual playstyle either. So my least played characters are in order, going from least played to, you know, although now Guardian will be more. Guardian, Executor, Raider, Wilder, Recluse. Those are my least played with most play. The most least played. No. So those are the characters I'm looking to start with. Save him for last? I'm not going to save him for last because then I'm going to dread it. So I might do Executor next. I just... Oh, Executor's hard for me, I have to admit. Good night, Ekbatic. Take it easy. I don't know how much I'll use his sheath unsheath. I have to be completely on. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went to my other ping. I meant to go to that ping. Oh my god. I was thinking Wilder, yeah. I currently have 3 Stone Sword keys. I don't even have the Evergel relic, so that'll be fun. Even without unsheath and like deflecting though, I feel like Executor is gonna be neat. I'm not gonna be one of those like aura farming executors who like parry everything. Not only because I don't really want to be, but also because like it's not... Like, you're not doing any damage when you're parrying. Like, I know it's like aura farm, I get it. Like, I totally understand. But it just, when you're just parrying, you're just making the fight longer. And it's like the opposite of what you should be doing, you know? So I'm not gonna be that person. Even if I was like the ultimate parry gamer, I don't think I would parry. And I'm not the ultimate parry gamer. So... No, I know it's generous. But it also just doesn't do very much for the team. All it does is prevent you from taking damage and do a very small amount of stagger damage. You would be better served by doing a jump attack though, for example. Guard counter from parry? I'm not gonna guard counter on Executor. I'm gonna use him for scaling. I'm gonna use him for damage, and I'm gonna use him for like, I don't know, arcane or something. I'm not gonna use him for that. I don't really like parrying or deflecting or whatever. I don't like it's... Other than like the aura, it's not that cool. And even then, I don't really think the aura is that cool. I know, this is sacrilegious, but I don't play Executor, so like, it's fine. Ooh, Waves of Darkness. I'm gonna try to cluster them together a little. That didn't work. No, I know. I know about like the unsheath parry thing. But I find the timing to do that is like weird. Because it's not the usual deflect timing. Are we fighting again? Try. We need holy. We actually do need holy, so we should go to this camp. We can do... Let's do the boss and then the cathedral, but yeah. I'm not telling you how to play Executor, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't really... I'm not gonna be the deflect gamer. I want to try to get better with some deflects. To use them instead of a dodge, but the thing is, I get why. But to me, the problem is every time I try that, I get hit. So it's better for me to just dodge an R1 than do a fancy parry dodge R1, you know? But I want to try. I'm trying to use everything unique with the character. Like, an attempt was made, as they say. I've never used this halberd, so I will try it. Crucible Knights though? Yeah, but like... Doing damage is also effective. I don't know. The stagger damage is like fairly low on deflects. Else they'd be broken. I get why. Anyone want claws? Holy claws for Tricephalus? Better ways to poise break. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, jump attacks. Even a one-handed katana jump attack will do more poise damage than a parry. And you're doing damage in the meantime. That's why, for me, the deflects are just sort of inefficient. They're flashy. They're cool. But I'm all about doing big damage number. Especially on like a character like him, you know? He has so much status potential. If you have like poison or bleed or frost, you're not applying it when you deflect. Rise time. While dodging or they're swinging at you? I know what you mean. I understand. But to me, like, why not just dodge is my logic. That's it. Like, you're not going to convince me. I'm not going to be a parry gamer. It's just not going to happen. But I'm doing a series where I'm trying to play all the characters for an entire night. And I'm personally dreading Executor because he is my worst favorite. Even if I were like the ultimate insecure, it's like, oh, the door's open? Shit. Hang on. There we go. Didn't even look for the door. Silly me. You should get a wizard hat for the recluse stream. I put on my cloak and wizard hat. That's an ancient meme indeed. Ancient. Anytime I deflect with Executor, I'm just thinking I could be dodging right now. Which is why I like Duchess. Oh god. Oh god, but I was blocking! I'm actually a little confused why that happened. I know, no, that was physical. I don't know why that happened. Oh, maybe I was stunned, so it didn't block? I think I might have hesitated. You were too far up, it hit behind you. People wonder why I don't block in these games. I will do Scepter of the Unknowing. What was it? Unknowing? All-knowing. More like the unknowing, am I right, gamers? Hee hee. I want it. John Nightreign this morning? That's weird. To be fair, not to like dismiss the situation, but I do think there's more than one John Nightreign out there. It's a pretty common meme. But maybe it was this one. What a crazy coincidence would that be? Why? Why did that happen? I was blocking the whole time. Oh, I know it's... I understand, but I still had green. No, I was watching. No. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. No, it's him? He's him. Juan Nightreign? That'd be a good name. I know there probably isn't room, but you could also be the Juan Nightreign. like the, like, and then it'd be like a pawn on one. No one's ever heard that bit before. I need a better halberd or spear or really anything. This one kind of sucks. But he was a Wilder. John Wilder is literally him. Like Wilder is actually John Nightreign, so it actually kind of makes sense. Holy shit, I cannot remember the last time I had Demi-Human Queen as the day one boss. I think it was last time I fought Tricephalos. Whoa, whoa, Yoda, relax, dog. I have the crit damage buff, so I will grab crits when possible. Where do we want to go? Castle. Yeah, let's do this Everjail because I actually have 2 keys right now and it's close. I would also like to hit the mine. So how about we take the mine through and then go to castle? I've been pretty lucky about getting, you know, like shields and stuff. I think I've never been on the final boss without a purple shield. Without upgrading. Well, one time I had to upgrade. So I've been pretty lucky, but what if this time I'm not? So I'd like to get the mine done. My fave Souls boss. Probably Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2. If we're talking like Bloodborne included, I do take the souls literally. Then, oh, you have one too? Sick, perfect. Then Orphan and Lawrence from Bloodborne. And probably then Ludwig, and then probably Maria as well. Like basically the entire DLC. Yeah, then Fume Knight. I fucking love Fume Knight. And Old Ivory King from Dark Souls 2 as well. Oh, we can do this boss too. Could be a drop. Jotun's getting hassled by the local wildlife. Ow. Dude, even Living Failures is actually pretty legit. Like, they're weirdly fun. But I really like multi-RNG fights, like fights where there's a lot of enemies and they're all doing different things and it's kind of different each time. You have to watch all of them. I really do like those types of fights, so... I actually have 2 good things. The censoring in this game is weird because of exactly that. There's some names that I'm like, that should probably be... Like, my name was censored. That's why if you've seen my name, I have an A, I have an at instead of an A because it censored my name because it was AF. And that's a swear. So I was like, okay, listen. If my name is censored, then why the fuck aren't you censoring some of these other names? The problem is, I am sort of out of space. I will take that, and I need this, is the problem. Wait, is this the right way? No, this is the wrong way. We wanted to exit the other way, right? To the castle? Unless you guys want to do a camp there. They censor cream. It is a bit of a weird one. Oh, you wanted to go there? Alright, well I wish... Did you ping that already? I didn't see the ping, so I thought we were going there first, so now I'm gonna have to run around. Oh well. It's still weird. I don't know. The censorship is a little excessive. I did ping the bird tree though. Yeah, but I thought we were doing like... I don't know. That was a confusing one because we were already there. So I saw the ping and I assumed it was an old ping. You know what I mean? There are some issues with the ping system. I'm definitely like aware of this. Chat, stop making me tab out by talking about censored words. Like, I'm not gonna tab out every time I'm playing Nightreign. Stop talking about sex. I get it. There's weird censorship. Trust me, I know. Problem is, my chat censors it too, because you want to know something? A lot of people are fucking sketchy. That's the thing. You're like, who would ever think of cream in a sexual way? Bro, do you know how degenerate people are? There is definitely someone with a Nightreign name creaming your mom. Fuck! Or something. Like, guaranteeing it. Somewhere out there. Are you joshing me? He's beating my ass. Dude, let me get up, you bully little shit. Of course, you're just out of range. That is such a shame. Fuck. Sorry. I was like, I can totally protect the team. Executor would have parried that? Yeah, okay. But you know what else? Duchess would have dodged it, so... Dragon Halberd, yay! Much better. Stop auto-modding our perv text. Why do you think I have to mod this shit? You know what's crazy too though? Is like some of the most like straight up like bro thought he was on a porn website comments that I've gotten on Twitch were not auto-modded. And I'm like, how? They're smart though. The people who want to say that really explicit like rude stuff, they do it intentionally, right? So... You know, HP on successive would have been better probably, actually. So they just say, like, really vulgar things without using any swears or, like, naughty words. It's still funny, though. Jumpy. Ugh. I can't resist the Everjail keys. Shield grease. Shield grease is not a waste. Wait, I can't hold it. Never mind. Never mind. Nope, myself and mods see auto-modded things. But the thing is, like, they're auto-modded for a reason. Like, I know it's a fairly redundant thing, but, like, I'm not gonna remove sex from the fucking block list. So, unfortunately, yes, please try to avoid using it in chat, because, okay, you're not saying anything too bad, but it's annoying having to tab out. Yeah, and that's the thing. I told my mods, really only, like, get rid of, like, really nasty stuff when you have time, because, yeah, people are playing too. So if the automod catches it, I'm playing a PC, I'm not gonna tab out. So it's just gonna sit there. Just let them be auto-modded? Yeah, but it's annoying because they're fucking bright red. They're like, auto-mod, restricted message! With like all this like stuff around them. And I'm like, ugh! Ooh, hit him right in the booty cheeks. People with the chests. It went around my shield again? Dude, this is so annoying. Wonder which one I like. Guard counters would be nice. But I think I'm gonna take improved thrusting counterattack actually. The problem with guard counters is I very often feel like I can't get them. I'm still like kind of trying to sort them out, you know? So I think it's a better idea to just go for thrusting counterattacks because all my attacks, all my R1s are going to be thrusting. Kingma, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here and thank you for supporting the stream. Guard counters. That works. I don't think we're fighting anything this week to fire, so I've kind of been dragging that around. I'm here. I actually clicked the wrong button. I meant to block there. I'll take attack. Attack is attack. So bad at playing Guardian, hoping to get some tips. Definitely good place. Not because of me. We have a lot of Guardian mains in the chat, though. Well, at least one. But, like, probably, like, 2.5, like, statistically. Oh, yeah, good idea. I've gotten a lot better today. I've basically doubled my Guardian time today alone. I definitely recommend running a lot of his like passives. Like I love increased duration for character skill. That is such a game changer. Wait, why am I... What is happening? The real threat here is the page. Oh my god. This is day 2, so that's not too helpful, actually. Not really using this, though. You know what, though? It would be good if I debuff. I'll wait for now, but it would be good to debuff. Because my damage is actually magic damage on this weapon. I'm like always slightly too far. Forgot how to buff. I was like, what button is it again?
There is no escape.
Oh my god. Holy shit. The shield is white. I think I have to be a little bit more careful. I haven't upgraded it at all. Nice. Perfect. I can make this purple. There's something else that I really need purple. So if anyone would like, take a smithing stone. Actually, I'll take it in the place. Because if I drop it here, maybe you guys have something you want to use, you know. Guardian players are on my shit list. If you want to know why, I will tell you. Well, honestly, I don't think you should just judge an entire character based on whatever experience you've had. So, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. We've all had, like, trust me, if you want to talk about, like, bad players, really, like, you know, people who don't play as a team, griefers, I've seen literally every character. Selfish people, cheaters, hackers, I've seen, like, everything. I can tell you a bad story about every character. What does it matter? Yeah. I can tell you just as many great stories. I know everyone loves to joke about Executor being the one who always leaves. Well, I had a Guardian who left and an Executor who was like my homie for the entire duo run, and it was super swell. They were a great communicator, great experience. I tend to have more positive than negative for every character. Except Rev. It's funny, a lot of people have bad stories about Rev, but I don't because I always play Rev. So no one, like, very few randoms want to play the same character you are, so they tend to switch off or just not play. I've, like, never met a Revenant. So I have no bad stories about Revenant. I've actually never had a Revenant leave or anything because I play her all the time. So I think I just realized, yeah, except Rev. So to me, Rev is the perfect character who can do no wrong. Oh shit, stamina management. I hate how that does damage, to be honest. It's a pet peeve. I That was weird. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ult right here. I don't know where it'll end up. Right here? Stand here. That way we can just be free for this crazy phase for a few seconds. Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh my god! They're tossing me around like a friggin' salad. Oh my god, oh my god. How did I live? How did I fucking live? Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh boy. I mean, pure skill. Pure unadulterated survival ability. How was that a hitbox? Its jumping feet were a hitbox? Come on now. Then in that case, every time Guardian jumps, it should be a hitbox because he's got big claws on his feet. But you're not brave enough to do that, are you? Easy. That was actually really fast. Holy crap. Good job, gamers. GG. Don't be stressing about how others play. Yeah, because we are on a team. In my opinion, okay, listen, if you had a bad experience with somebody, someone's doing something to grieve, someone's leaving, like, by all means, like, I didn't like that person doing that particular thing. But to be like, every Iron Eye leaves, that's insane. I don't care if 9 out of 10 of your Iron Eyes leave. Don't judge based on the character because they could have picked anybody. That's a strange take, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was super quick. Jeez. You gamers had some damage. I think I was doing all right damage, but it was definitely the other two for sure. Yeah, it's like fun to blame the characters. Like maybe like, oh, of course the Executor left. But it should be a joke. Like if you're actually taking that seriously, I think it's way too far. You know what I mean? Really feel Guardian's extended skill should have been the regular skill. His regular skill is borderline useless. I actually kind of agree with that take. That would be a really nice improvement to Guardian. And then it would free him up to use other relics that are more team supporty as well. Yeah, made Tricephalos look easy. Okay, gamers. So that's all the characters. Today, we did all bosses. These two. This. Well, hang on. We did Dark Drift. We did Adele. We did Night Aspect, we did Caligo, we did Libra, we did Augur. I didn't do Ascension Pest because I did the Enhanced Ascension Pest last stream. So I'm like, close enough. I did Tricephalus. So basically every boss beat with Guardian and just like today we did nothing but Guardian. Let's go look at the visual codex. I want to see how many runs we did today. There we go. 14 runs with Guardian total. That means we did... how many did I have? I think we did 8 runs today. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, we did. That's crazy. Yeah, 8 runs, 7 wins. Yeah, because we goofed up on the on the goo in that one run. Okay. So, let me think. Do I want to do like one Duchess run for me. This is for me. It'll be weird to not play Bird though. Gotta get Executor up to double digits. I guess I can do one run with him. Yeah, I'll do just one for him. I'm kidding. I'll give him a try. I struggle with him a lot. And the worst part is I don't ever feel like I'm like really... I always feel like I die too much and then I'm not helping the team and that feels bad. I don't want to help the team. Also, just generally about like how people talk about this game. I feel like when people are like, oh, my team is like so bad, blah, blah, blah. I don't like that type of discourse because like sometimes you have teammates who are working better together. Sometimes you have worse. But like, don't complain that they were down because haven't you had a run where everything goes wrong? Like, do you want people to talk about you that way? So I always think, like, put that same energy into the world. Like, I don't like playing badly. It happens, but I'm not upset when someone else has a bad time because sometimes I have bad times. So that's not cool, you know? Even, like, the best players. Come on, don't be rude to others. You're a team. You can do it. Maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe they got hit by bullshit. Maybe the scorpion's bullying them or something, you know? You're working together. So if it's always someone else's fault, you know what I mean? Is it? You were the best guardian? That is not true, but thank you for saying it anyway. Nah, I want to stick with Guardian for the night. I was like, I'm gonna do one for fun. No, I actually am really enjoying Guardian and I like the theming. I would love to fight Dark Drift Knight. I had so much fun fighting him today. Guardian makes him so freaking fun. So let's do it, gamers. Get ready for Q. Had a bad run, and then the other two pointed down at me twice and killed themselves to throw the run. I was like, okay. See, that is so vile. I cannot stand that sort of behavior. You are a team. You win together or you fail together. That's it. There is no in between. You can feel like you had the ultimate gamer run and you're like, oh, I'm the best. I like carried. Okay, but like, was your Guardian helping you with AoE? Did your Revenant res you? Did Duchess restage your damage? Like, okay, you're not living in a vacuum. Unless you're playing solo and you're only relying on yourself, you are a team. For better or worse. I can't stand people who do that. I hope you reported them, by the way. I can't stand people who do that. That's so fucking gross. Yeah, did anyone have aggro while you were able to do damage? It's always a team. It takes time, hard play. It takes time to learn. And this game's really different than Elden Ring in some ways. I play a lot of Duchess. She uses super OP dodge. I'm gonna forget how to dodge in Elden Ring. Also, I get hit a lot in Elden Ring. Like, I just do. I find if you're struggling at a boss in Elden Ring, go explore somewhere else. Because you can find something much easier to do and come back to it. So only if you're like frustrated. The whole game, you're meant to kind of hit a wall and then explore and maybe find another path or something. Starfish mode in the middle of the fight. Wow, you're toxic. You're the toxic gamer. Like, sometimes this game is just fucking rude to you. Like, really. I've definitely had some deaths and I'm like, come on, that was so stupid. You know what they say, chat? Hate the game, not the player. That is what they say. Turn off global matchmaking? Yeah, I do the default, which is more local matchmaking for connectivity purposes. So unfortunately, yeah, it will be... Well, I say impossible, but the thing is, I have definitely had connections that were literally across the world, so I don't know if they just queued in the NA server or what. Oh, shit. I'll let you guys do that. You guys got that. Let's go here. Namco servers have two regions, Japan and the rest of the world. Actually, no, they totally do have regions, but I don't know, because I think you pick your region or something. Because I definitely, that game where the lag was horrible, it was like unplayable. There was like a 10-second delay on everything. It was super funny, but like painful. They were definitely from China. So I think they might have queued for like NA or something, which I didn't think you could do. They could probably like change their server or something. Could use VPN. That's true. Yeah, I don't think you can change your server now that I think about it. Raph, most emotionally stable Souls player? Yeah, I like teamwork. I love teamwork. I love team games. I'm a big, like, cooperator. I'm also a support main whenever I play a team game. I love to heal. I love to buff. I love that stuff. Big number is not the only way to win. And I love games that know that. I love games that support that and create different playstyles for different people. Else, every game might as well be Call of Duty. Interesting. I will take this. I'm tempted by the other, by the passive one, the more runes. Very tempted, but Black Flame Tornado on a halberd is like really neat. I want to use that. Cooperative until someone starts fighting Libra at level 3? Oh yeah, but that's not you being uncooperative if you get mad at them for it. That's them throwing the run, which is like... I just like when people do that. I had someone do that, they died, and then they left. And I'm like, bitch, I didn't start the fight. What is your problem? Like, you started this. Terrible. Somewhere else in the world going, I love this Duchess? Wow, you have a high opinion of yourself, huh? No. I'm kidding. No, it's true. The team stuff is the coolest. Thank you! Oh my god, great shield talisman. That's freaking awesome. You know what they were actually probably thinking? They're like, damn, I'm the best. I'm doing so much damage. Wow, I don't know, my ult seems to be going off twice, but damn, I'm so good. Why am I going here? There's no need. I don't need to go to this camp alone. When I'm toxic, Raph calls me toxic. When I'm a good gamer, Raph calls me conceited. Okay, but like, you're the one telling me that you're a good gamer, so like, isn't that kind of conceited of you though? No, I'm from Toronto. I am from Canada. Post-game damage report? I honestly wouldn't. People get really fucking toxic about those. Like, sometimes they're needed in, like, certain games, but I think that most people would just... Unfortunately, like, I don't want to think this, but I really think that some people would just... You know, post their, like, yo, I fucking carried this stupid team, and then they post, like, the Guardian with, like, no numbers, and what they didn't notice is that the Guardian was, like, really fucking good and held aggro the whole time. And they were able to attack because of whatever, you know, passive and stuff. That's the type of thing, I don't think that would be conducive to, like, good teamwork. I wouldn't mind, like, a Monster Hunter style, like, hey, this teammate did this thing a lot. You know, Monster Hunter kind of has this post-game report that gives you, like, one thing that you did. So, like, weak points, attacks, or status effects inflicted, or items used. It just gives you, like, something that you did. It's neat. But no, like, it's not a bad idea. It just, unfortunately, people really already think that damage is everything. And having a number to support that would just make them even worse. Well, look at that. Besides, you hardly need to see the number. When you're having a good run, like, you know you're doing a shit ton of damage. And then how would it count mark damage? Is mark damage counted for Iron Eye, or is it whoever triggered it? Stuff like that. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Go away. Yeah, castle. Make a mod for it? Probably, but yeah, I don't know about EAC. I just got like the 2 best talismans for Guardian. That's awesome. Especially since this will boost my non-physical damage negation. So I have 100% on his physical. Fulgurs, I mean. Crucies! I want to take a peek. You don't need numbers comparison? Yeah, like, you might want to know your damage in, like, an MMO. And even then, people have definitely used those to be toxic. Guard counters activate summoning attack. Oh my god, I've never had it as Guardian. I'm so happy. I've never had this. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. Prepare. Hello. Please, attack me. Cool! Oh no, stamina management is bad. I have to upgrade my shield. I think I'll do it here. Wow. That's so cool. I love seeing the little ghost guys. Aw, I thought that'd be a guard counter. Oh boy, my stamina's low. After we clear the courtyard, I'm going to go upgrade. One player's last alive managed to res his teammates. Exactly. Yeah, that's a really good point. It doesn't track that. I'm stopping by the merchant. Oh shit, I pushed it a little bit. Oh no. I accidentally double healed. I spammed it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I like cut it too close and then I spammed. Oh my god. Nah, I'm fine. There's a grace right up here. As long as I can make it here, I'm fine. Ooh, perfect. So, I love this location because there's a rise right there. That'll be so awesome to do for both our characters. And then I'd really like to go to the mine just to purple out this shield. Yep, exactly that. If I do a guard counter, you'll see little guys. Watch. Right now. They'll spawn in. It's an Ash of War. It's an Ash of War in Elden Ring, so it just gives you the Ash of War effect. It's really cool. I've never had it on Guardians, so I'm like super pumped. I've never, well, I don't really do guard counters unless I'm on Guardians though, so. Got the stone sword key. Do you have items for those skeletons? No, it's just the passive. Because I picked it up, so now I do that. Kill X amount of enemies in a run. I actually really wonder if Dusk Floods is gonna have stuff like that, like challenges, sort of Covenant related maybe. Hey, Warrior Jar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Dude, guy is getting messed up. Well, that was really fucking fast. Oh my god. I only had time to do one guard counter. When the team is too good and doing too much damage, so you can't do cool stuff. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I didn't do the fucking thing. Wow. I saw it was open and I was like, ugh. Nintendo online consistency. I trust FromSoft and I trust Nintendo. I know that's a hot take right now and it's like not popular, but like it's true. Nintendo is focusing their entire release for the Switch 2 on the online mechanics. And they're like, you can play with your friends at the same time. And they're really going into it. And that's sort of the thing. When they do stuff like that, that's why I tend to trust it. Because like, Nintendo wants people to have a good time with their games. Like, they want people to play their games and have a good time. And generally, they make their games fun. They don't just do same old... Like, I guess you could say, like, Mario Kart. Okay, yeah. You know what you're getting with Mario Kart. But the Mario releases are always really positively reviewed. Zelda's always positive, and they always try different things. Their first-party titles are always really neat. So if they say they're working on the online, I actually do trust it. Similar to FromSoft. How many people were talking about this game? They were saying, oh, it's gonna be shit, dude. Fully online FromSoft. Dude, their games are so bad. Bad connectivity, blah, blah, blah. And look, there's been like almost no issues, really. Like, no matter what you think about Nintendo as a company, their first-party games, they really, truly care about them being good. And it shows. Switch 2 have an Ethernet port? I think so? I haven't actually looked that much. I think I remember seeing it, though. I don't dock my Switch. But I also didn't dock my PlayStation 5. Hi, it's you. I probably will for something like Dust Bloods, but I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough stamina. Man. Tough matchup. But I was blocking. How did that go through my shields? I'm actually a little boggled. Okay. Finish him off. I believe. Very nice. What was that? Like an eighth of his health bar? Oh, Dragon Halberd. Ow. I would estimate like about an eighth. Libra, really, dude? Okay, well. Chat, I think we can kill him. I think we can. Let's go pay... Okay, I will pay him off. And then we kill him. So I'll get a refund, but I'll get another buff. Unless someone else wants to, I guess. Actually, maybe someone else should, because it's a damage buff. It gives you more damage how much runes you have. It's really strong. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I was like, I can probably afford it after this, and then I was like, wait, no, I can't, but I already clicked it. Oh well. We'll just have to kill some guys. Hold the ult? Yeah, this is a really big thing. This is one thing I think the game doesn't explain to you very well. If you hold ult, it gives your team an area of effect where they take 0 damage. So they can just stand... Oh my god, another one? They can stand right next to BBH and not have to worry and just do damage phase. They can literally just go brain off, head empty, let's kill. If you have the relic effect that I have... Holy shit. Blue is not good enough. Oh my god, can we do a mine? I would really like to do a mine after Libra. If I can't purple this shield, I'm in trouble. Yeah, it also heals if you have this relic effect. It's a really big difference. Slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active. So it gives them an area, and it can do like a full health. It's very good. Just get fingerprint shield from Libra, free item. He never gives me something I want. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll claim a free bonus item? No, but the passive, when you pay him off, you get a boon from him, and it's always the same thing. So paying him off specifically it gives you something else. Oh, we all get it. That's my bad. I'm actually normally the person who pays him off, so I didn't realize. I will take improved physique. Alright, I actually don't want it. I love my passives. No, that's my bad. I'm like so used to paying him off, I didn't know. Stares at Libra with malicious intent. Alright, you ready, gamers? I'm assuming yes. Let's get him. Wow, he's not even pissed. Whoa! I think I put my shield down for like 1 second. Damn, okay, like he still hurts. I was about to ult, like dead serious. I was about to ult. I was like, they can finish him without me. If I just ult here, and then instead I fucking get... No, oh my god! Dude, our damage is fine. He just surprised us. He surprised us. It's fine. Ult bug? That wouldn't have been the ult bug. I died. I was rezzed by it. Okay, let's just regroup. We got him. It's easy. Oh, fuck, he's coming. There is no regroup. He is simply here. Ulting? Easy. He still hits hard. Yeah, you don't get the invincible buff if you are rezzed. So that's not unusual. I don't know if these stack, but there's another one. Cool. All right. Little bit of like a departure from our plan, but that's what Libra does. My apologies, FromSoft. I've been slandering you. No, there is a bug. That happened to me. It's okay. One time when I was fighting Healstore, I did not res anybody with my ult. They were both up. I ulted to give them the damage buff, and the buff was still up, and they both died, and we almost wiped. Like, that is a bug. There is a bug existing with her ultimate. But if you res someone with the ultimate, it does not give them the immortality buff. Yeah. So if you ulted and they didn't get rezzed... Oh, actually, I'm gonna do the... Did I go up there and not grab the flask upgrade? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm going to the mine. I'm gonna perp this shield out. Wait. Oh, here he is. Good. Wait, couldn't I be using... Oh my god. I goofed. I'm using the wrong freaking weapon. Oh my god. You are tall. It is hard to see where you are. Go, my summons. Nailed it. Symbol of Avarice helmet? It's from him. Yeah. It's from Libra. Why did I pick that up? Ice lightning? I thought it was just lightning. No, it's ice lightning. Dragon halberd is associated with the dragonkin. It's their weapon. Like, it drops from them. And the dragonkin specifically use ice lightning, yeah. Fuck. I need to get the flask that I didn't get. That would be very helpful. Grab a flask from him? Really? Yeah, I don't normally... I think... Improved physique is really great. And, I think it's like... I want more runes or something. He gives you the Symbol of Avarice. The Symbol of Avarice, though, also gives you improved item discovery. I'm gonna drop by the rise. I might as well. I can get something. Bleed and Frostbite also did the same? Did the same what? Whatever. 2-minute debuff is just 2-minute wait? Is it 2 minutes? I thought it was day 2. Like when you finish day 1 without going down. Eventual Greatness, if you survive the entire day without going down, doubles your HP, FP, and stamina. But you can't go down or you lose it. Four different explanations for Eventual Greatness. I'm pretty sure it procs on day 2, because I always, if I survive, I get it on day 2. Oh, shit. Oh no, you were far. Aw, sorry. I'm okay by a grace? Oh, perfect. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, good, good, good. I was worried. The thing is, even if you go down, you lose the effect. So it's really dangerous. Especially, I tend to play squishy characters, so you can imagine it's a bit of a problem. Because even when you half your HP on day 1, because I always get it on day 1. On the squishy, you're very squishy. Oh. What am I locked onto? Lose HP when picking an item after defeating the boss if you're in the swarm? Yes. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Ah! Ulting. Dude, so much wind damage. That was so toxic. I was definitely staying too close to them. Because they just basically AoE'd me down. Jeez Louise. Am I two-hitting my fucking shield? Oh, this is happening. Sorry about that, gamers. I'm still learning a little bit with Guardian, that's for sure. Get Libra as a map spawn and not as a curse? Yeah, yeah. That's if I'm talking about with the map spawn when he shows up. If you pick Eventual Greatness, if you go down, you will lose it. I thought it was 90 seconds before blue starts hitting really hard, but 90, 100, pretty comparable. I really wish I had a chance to purple up my shield previously, like before that fight. It might have helped a little. Either way, it's fine. I'll bring Starlight Shards. 1 Starlight in case I need to rebuff, but I'll drop this one for you two. Perfect. I think this is a good run. Oh, I forgot to level up. Whoops. Wait. There's a starlight shard here, by the way? I accidentally picked it up. I'm trying to drop this for you. I just need one, just in case. You need it? Anyone, Duchess? Perfect. Okay. Just because my L2 is actually lightning damage, so it could work. I think I might even be able to stun him out of his buff if I'm in position. Normally two-hand weapons by accident when I'm trying to use skill art. I normally don't, but when it happens, I'm always surprised. I was blocking that. Alright, I haven't got hit by that one before, so it could just be that that's like a ground AoE that you can't block. I don't know. Or it could have gone around my shield, because this is... No, you can block it. I think that would just went around. Oh shit! Nice job on the lightning. I was not even ready. It will hurt me a little because it's holy damage. But my dodge is so bad. I think it's better to try to block it. So be it. Alright. Yeah, bud, just go across the map and do your thing where I can't hit you. That's cool. God, that looked so goofy. Incredible. I do love how the music sounds. Oh shit. A bit too much stamina use, no problem. I actually much prefer phase 2. Frosted him, that's actually sick. Oh, it's so satisfying. I gotta admit, like, I always thought Guardian was fun. Like, genuinely, from the first time I played him, I was like, actually, this is kind of fucking sick. I just haven't played him much. Like, it wasn't a dislike of him that caused me not to play him. It was just like, I really like Revenant. But this is so crazy fun and different that I'm blown away. Like, I'm having such a blast with him. He makes certain fights so different that it's crazy. I think I have the crit damage buff, which is why I greeted for that, but admittedly, that could be last run. Oh, he didn't hit me with the third hit, Sag. Oh shit, no. Whoa! No! No, I don't want her to be over yet! I'm having too much fun! Aww. Aww. That was really fun! I think Fulgur may be my favorite fight with Bird. He's so sick. Reflect damage? Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, that was so neat. GG gamers. Can we talk about how we were level 13, 12, and 14 and that was still like crazy fast? Oh my gosh. Like I didn't even notice that we were like a little lower levels. Your damage negation is so high. Yeah, that was a really good run because I had the opaline tier. No, not tier. The talisman that increases your non-physical damage negation, and then I also had the guard up talisman. So basically when I was guarding, my damage resistance was crazy high. "12 is the soft cap? Yeah, but you can still feel it, especially on the enhanced fights. That's Zuli found that out. It's like, it is true, but it's like you can feel it if you're 12 versus 15 for sure. It's a minor increase, but still. Oh, right, the Libra damage buff. That's, oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I should have not leveled. I always forget that I have that. I also meant to change skins during these runs today, but I ended up just playing Darkness. I want to run Dawn. It's cool. Well, that was super fun. I think I'm gonna call it here though, gamers. I know. Where's my 8-hour stream, ref? Well, I accidentally ran out of food. Like, I didn't have berries or snack. I have nothing that I could snack on during stream, so... Ugh. Unfortunately, I need to get groceries. I really thought I had more stuff. I don't know how I goofed that one up so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, everybody. Full Guardian stream. That was super fun. Thanks so much for watching. I'll probably stream Saturday. Friday is kind of like, I never stream Fridays. Sometimes I'll stream Wednesdays, but I often don't stream Fridays. But there's always a chance. I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. I didn't sleep the night before, and then it always takes me a couple days to recover. So I was like, I need to like get my shit back together. You did just change your skin. True, true, but not one more tonight, gamers. I'm gonna get some food. But I will be back maybe tomorrow. Either way, guaranteed Saturday I'll be streaming. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for enjoying. I'm assuming that you're enjoying, but like I wouldn't say in a stream where I wasn't enjoying it, so, you know. Appreciate you. Thanks, gamers. Hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you Saturday, no matter what. Give you permission to rest. Thank you. Thank you.
Support this meat.
Thank you for supporting this meet, Oppo. And thank you for the runs today, chat. Seriously, perfect runs. We only failed one, and that was honestly pretty funny, so it's okay. Good night, everybody. Oh, I should see if there's anyone to raid. I think I've just like really hit a wall in terms of tiredness. Sorry, so I'm a bit out of it. You know what? Not seeing any Nightreign gamers. That's all right. All right, just gonna call it for tonight then, everybody. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I have been going late lately, and I really enjoy it, but, you know, I know I'm sometimes a little bit more low-key on stream, but I do tend to be pretty high energy, and it takes a lot of focus to play and yap, so... Especially when I talk lore. So it does tend to tucker me out. That's why I need to take my days to rest. Good night, everybody. Thank you again. Bye-bye. See you next time. Make sure to follow so you don't miss a stream. Bye.